Can I get a Kkona in the chat, gamers? Good morning. How we doing? Welcome into the farming. All right, today we're going to be doing nothing but we're going to be growing some goddamn corn, brother. We're going to be growing some goddamn corn, and the liberals can't stop us, brother. What are you wearing? This is the garb of my people, Doji. All right, this right here. Look, sorry. Is that a sunbro tattoo? Bro, praise it. Praise it, buddy. Fucking praise it, man. Sorry, the thing's in the way. Shit. Ow. Dude, these are, oh man, these are a little fucking tight, brother. Jesus. My God. We're locked in on hardcore. Dude, I gotta get this shit out of the way, bro. I gotta get this shit out of the way, man. So yeah, I'm whipping out, dude, these things, they sit in the closet for probably 10 hours, 10 hours and out, 100 years, 100, out of 1 year, I wear it for 10 hours. You know what I fucking mean? So I figured we're going to have to bring these out today. You know, it just felt thematic, truly. Anyway, good morning to, dude, I can't even read the names because I started the fucking Tithe Farm and my plants are going to die, dude. Good morning to Pyro, Doji, Nickel, Sickle, Mr. Krylax. Good to see you. Flick is bad. How are we doing? Cincy Bearcat, I'm feeling pretty wide today. We're feeling pretty goddamn wide, dude. Zyron, what's up, brother? Radio Bean, my prodigal son, dude. Cannon, good to see you, brother. How the hell are we doing? Hell's Angels? Should I call you Hells, brother? Are they jorts also? No, these are full-blown pants. I have like a body, dude. Okay, I put these things on, and I immediately had to take a shit, dude. And I didn't because it's such a pain in the ass. And now I've just got to sit here and have to poop for the entire fucking stream because I'm not going to poop during my stream, dude. If I poop during a stream, that's a national emergency, dude. Genuinely, dude. Happy Sunday. What up, Mr. K-Boo, dude? Good to see you. Happy Sunday. How are my lovely people doing? Did you guys have a good weekend today? Did we do anything? I'm going to fucking turn this off, bro. I'm sorry. I'm not listening to country all day. I'd rather... I can't say it. They won't let me say it, dude. Join the stream to escape Oklahoma. Why did you bring it to me? I'll tell you why, brother. The goddamn liberals ruining our freedom of speech. They won't let me say it in Call of Duty anymore, brother. That's my constitutional right, bro. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't say it, dude. I'm not in oblivion. Whoa, too soon? Too soon? Anybody see that clip? Anybody? At least your prostate has company today. Dude, my prostate has company every goddamn night, Krylax. I would like to apologize, Germ. I'm so sorry for subjecting you to this, but it's the little things we gotta do to get through the day. You know what I mean? It's the little goddamn things. We hammer another day? Yeah, let me finish off this fucking grind so it's not in the back of my mind. Good news on this one, though. This is going to be the final inventory. We just have to go water these, pick them, turn these in, and we will finally be able to do the level 54 seeds. So that'll be way faster, which is going to be really, really nice. That'll be way fucking faster, dude. Holy hell. Germ, thank you for the 70. Dude, where's Canvas? Put your streak in there, dude. Put your streak in there, buddy. Is Canvas even here? I haven't seen Canvas today, dude. He's late. What up, Dr. Rhina? Good to see you, man. Them lats Latin, dude. This is, what do you mean? This is what I normally look like, bro. I can't fit through doors, bro. If there's a fire in a building, I'm dead. I can't fit through the door. I can't fit through the fire escape. It's over for me, you know what I mean? What in the Ohio is this fit? Do you mean that in like the Gen Z way where they say Ohio just for no reason? Or like, is there actually farmers in Ohio? I didn't think Ohio had any farmland, but now that I'm saying that, that sounds really incorrect, actually. He was already devastated from his most recent women interaction, probably. Dude, when is Hugh not devastated from interacting with women? At what point are we going to begin to ask the question, is it maybe his fault? No, it couldn't be his fault. There's no way. I don't believe that for a fucking second, dude. Beautiful. Pull the knife on CS with you and Behemoth in the background of the cliff? Dude, hell yeah. What did we pull? Was it okay. Maybe this is a brazen guess. Was it a shit knife? Because I feel like you would have said what kind of knife it was if it was a good knife, dude. Finish soy brags? Oh, Mr. Greg? Ready for Behemoth? Dude, do you have clips of those? Because we don't do screenshots on Behemoth normally. Let me see this. Oh my god, dude. 376 KC for a full axe? Dude, you're a sicko, bro. You're a sicko. No clips, I'm not a streamer? Dude, rough. Rough. That is fucking insane, though. That's actually so... That's, like, probably a world record. It was okay at $200 Huntsman lore. Dude, $200 gets you what? At least 50 more cases pretty comfortably, depending on the kind of case you want to buy. Dude, you should sell that immediately and go buy more cases. You know what I mean? What's up, Kenzage, my fucking boy? You are looking sexy as freak right now? Dude, Moist Howlett, please watch the profanity, man. This is a godly Christian stream, by the way. $200 gets me at least 8 to 10 orders of Taco Bell. Dude, Taco Bell is not a fucking deal anymore, bro. I'm upset now. I'm thinking about Taco Bell prices.
What the hell, man? I clicked the live notif and I didn't die instantly. I am reporting you to the BBB for false advertising.
You did die. You did die, and this is quite literally hell. And I can tell you that because we're at Tithe Farm. Nice. Okay. We did it. Level 50. Sorry, I'll put the armpit hair away, dude. Look, damn. I got some crazy hair in the pits, bro. That's insane. You guys have hairy armpits, or is that just me? All right, let me go get some fucking pies, buddy. It's pronounced heck, dude. Sorry. You're right. My bad. This is hell? Can you not tell, dude? I thought it was pretty obvious, dude. I thought it was pretty obvious. Nice. I can see your pits. Dude, I wore deodorant today, too, so you guys wouldn't get overwhelmed with my stench. So, first of all, you're fucking welcome, by the way. You're literally freaking welcome right now. Okay, I'm gonna put... yeah, that's fine. That'll work. That'll work, dude. That'll work. B-Star Ascend, dude, I did change it, Radio. I had to sell... I have a 4 mil cash stack right now, Radio. It's not looking good, man. Greetings from Italy. Oh, dude. Parmigiano Reggiano. I love that place. That's fucking sick, man. Big espresso guy, too. You guys are cooking over there, dude. Big fan of Italy, dude. Big fan. What up, Chief? Good morning. Is what I would say if I could see it. Bro, do you not see my farmer hat on right now? You know what I mean? That's even better than bald, truly. Should I rename UIM to Tasty Liker? Dude, for the price of 1 bomb, it's a pretty good deal. Is this stream available in Smell-O-Vision? No, I just have really aggressively smelly armpits. Like, so smelly, it's crazy. Okay, if I eat this, then I take these. Oh, yeah. Okay, great. Let's get in there. Let's get in there. Let's drop this bitch, and let's fucking plant, boys. Let's plant. I can't read the tiny print. I believe it says beer, drugs, Satan, and metal. Which, now that I think about it, is maybe not the most farmer thing I could have done. But it's like a trucker hat, which I feel like it embodies the values of farmers. I don't really know. I've never met one. We got a couple farmers in the chat, but I don't think I've really met one in real life, you know what I mean? I used to go to the Ben & Jerry's headquarters in Vermont. They've got, like, cows and stuff there. I don't know if that counts, really. If this is hell, I've got shrimp Alfredo, so this place rocks. Dude, hell was the cool place the whole time. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, I don't even have preserve either, dude. Shit, all right. I hope I only need the level to plant these things. I hope. I guess we'll find out. Hey, bro, you catch that new cold that only hot and sexy people are getting? I'm struggling over here. No, I'm fat and stupid. So, unfortunately, I'm not getting the sexy smart cold, dude. That one skipped over me, dude. My body didn't realize what it was. Told me not to get it. Nice. You take that back. Look, I might be fat, but I'm strong. You know what I mean, dude? We're getting back up there. We're getting back up there. All right. Flavor Graveyard Outback is cool as fuck. I haven't been there since I was like a small child. A very, very small child. But I had a good time. Dude, Jerry quit, dude. That dude full on, he up and left, man. Nice. We have 6 dozen tomatoes. Oh, I grew 6 dozen tomatoes. Does that make me a farmer? No, that makes you a lesbian. If you have an outdoor garden in your backyard, which, like, don't get me wrong, that's fucking sick, dude. Big fan of that. Big fan of that. But that's a lot different than being a farmer. You know what I mean? Is it just called Ben's now? I don't know, dude. There's a nasty legal battle going on. Fat and strong. Save some pussy for the rest of us. Not to brag, all right? Not to brag, boys. but we did hit an overhead press PR. All right? We hit an OHP PR, 185, dude. Well, okay. I hit 135 for 10, and my app told me that my PB was likely 185. So I'm going to go ahead and believe that because I don't want to explode my shoulder going for a 1 rep max. EU terms, I believe that is 80 kilograms. Roughly 80 kilograms. A little 85 maybe, I don't know. If you're not waking up at 4 a.m. to pick potatoes, you have a backyard garden. Dude, I would love to have like a spice garden, dude. A spice garden would go crazy on me. Withdraw, Law Rune, 5 air runes, Grace. Dude, you're on the same step I am, Bigars. You're on the same step, dude. Good luck. Good luck, have fun. It's not fun. But good luck, dude. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Sweet. Have you seen George OSRS? I know George. Yeah. Me and that guy go way back, bro. We love George. Fan of the channel. 1RMX at this age isn't worth it. Like, I am training specifically for powerlifting right now, but 12-y? Wide and hard, brother. Oh, I'm farting. Oh, dude. That's not a good fart either. Ooh, that's a bad sign. But, like, not to compete. I just want to build my strength up again. Because, frankly, dude, bodybuilders, they don't have a clue what's going on, man. They don't have a single clue. Have you seen him lately? Looks like a victim. A victim of what? What do you mean, bro? He's just British. Dude, that's pretty... They just look like that, man. That's actually kind of fucked up. Just because they don't follow beauty standards. You know what I mean? Like, that's not their fault. That's pretty messed up. Are you tired of being a wuss? Yeah, I was tired of being a wuss, yes. And not being able to deadlift 4 plates, which I could... I'm pretty sure I'm back at the 2, 3, 4 mark. Probably a little past it at this point, but I want to get back up to the... Oops, let's go do this. 3, 4, 5 mark, which I feel like I could do with maybe a couple more months, because that's where my previous strength was at. Oh, thank you, Melly. That's where my previous strength was at, and so it's a lot easier to gain your strength back than it is to build new strength. Once I get there, I'm probably fucked. Once I get there, it's probably over for me, realistically. Bodybuilders have a fraction of the strength. Well, 2 different goals, man. 2 different goals, you know what I mean? One of them I just don't particularly align with. Strongman builds are wildly different. Dude, strongmen are mentally ill, man. Probably the most out of all of the strength sports and physical sports. I feel like strongmen are probably the ones with just the most unhinged attitudes about anything. I've lifted with a couple strongmen before, dude. I don't get it. I don't feel safe, man. I don't feel safe around those guys. What up, Tokyo T? Good morning, good morning. Dude, happy Sunday, mother. Holy. Rock climbers are mentally ill and have the most unhinged attitudes. Okay, free. If you're talking about like Alex Honnold, like a free soloer, then yes, that is probably true. I don't know. I feel like rock climber, like boulderers, are pretty normal people, dude. You know, they feel pretty normal to me. Nice. Can we see that? Oh, we can kind of see it on my background. Yeah, we can kind of see it. Beautiful. What are your thoughts on a TastyLife body pillow? I mean, dude, if it's commissioned, if you pay your fair share, and you want me to make one for you, I'll license my body out for a pillow. That's fine. What up, King? I had a friend tell me something about Prime Gaming subs, but I thought it was a sandwich. Do you have any idea what that is? Oh, dude, okay, so Twitch Prime is this thing where you can actually get a free subscription to your favorite streamer. That's right. You can go ad-free. You can get the rewind feature. You can do all of that if you click the sub button and then check the Prime box, dude, if it's available. Fun fact, if you have that thing available, you're actually losing money. Every single second, you're losing money, dude, because it resets at the end of the month that you give it. So if it's sitting there for 2 weeks unused, you actually lose 2 weeks of Prime sub, which means Jeff Bezos is getting more money.
Hey,
and we don't like that, dude.
Oh,
speaking of, dude, that's crazy. You actually had one? Dude, that's insane, man. Holy. Dude, Mr. Newt, thank you for the 16 months, brother. Welcome in. Good morning, good morning. Russian dressing, apricot preserves, and a pack of Lipton onion soup mix. What are you making? I love onions, dude. Jeff is the Zuck of real life. No, I feel like Larry Fink is the Zuck of real life. Jeff Bezos is like... He's like the Coliseum guy. Whatever the hell his name is. Soul Heredit. Love the farmer cosplay. This is just what I dress like, Pyro. That's actually pretty messed up. You would assume that. This is the dress of my people, man. Kkona. That's how you sell a Prime sub. Dude, taking away $2.50 from Jeff Bezos' personal bank account. If that doesn't get you, man, I don't know. I don't even want your money at that point. You know what I mean? And look, all I'm going to say is you don't have to give it to me. That's fine. Just please don't give it to one of those rich motherfuckers like, dude, Roydy, Bodie. Foe has a kid, but he makes $1 million a year, so he doesn't need any more primes. You know what I mean? That guy's fine. Maybe 2. Does Foe have 2 kids? I'm coming back October 5th. It's coming back here. What? What? Dude, hell yeah. What's up, Master Yak? Mix and bake in the oven, covered at 350 for 30 minutes, then uncovered for 20. I don't want apricot in my onion. I don't know. Are the Russians well known for their cuisine? Doesn't Foe have 5 wives and 73 kids? He needs money. Dude, I don't know what Foe could do. Like, Foe already makes... I'm sorry to leak this. He makes over $1 million a year, bro. If you can't support 5 wives and 73 kids on that, then he has to stop going to Starbucks, dude. These goddamn millennials buying their fucking $14 lattes, man. And avocado toast, yeah. Yeah, what up, Jinzo? Dude, big fan of your card, man. Big fan. Beautiful. Tasty, if I asked nicely, would you call me cute? Yeah, you could, honestly, you could ask mean if you want. I'd probably still do it. I'd be a little mean about it, but yeah, you could. Yeah, go ahead. Ask away. Ask away. Dude, I have a Jinzo somewhere in here. I think it's in my bedroom somewhere. Go to Coffee Rush instead. What's Coffee Rush? Dude, I don't know about you guys. I make my coffee at home. Have I ever told you guys about that? How I have an espresso machine? Have I mentioned that before? I'm not sure if I have, truly. Can you pretty please call me cute? I need some words of motivation here. Well, first of all, brother, you're not just cute, Plains. You're beautiful, all right? Inside and out. Whatever you need motivation for, whether it be RuneScape or real life, I've got good news, man. You don't even need that, because what you have is even better. You've got natural talent. You've got discipline, all right? Motivation falls short of both of those things, in my opinion. Oh, fuck. Okay, I might need to go get more pies, actually. I'm not sure. What happened to Savix Liker? I was once again paid money to change the name on this account. So technically, real world tradesmen. Don't tell Jagex though, please. They've been on a banning spree of creators. I don't want to be next in line, dude. I don't want to be on the chopping block. Coffee at home is the play, dude. That's what I've been fucking saying. I did some napkin math and I just recently broke even on my espresso machine, dude. So now I am officially saving money. After 3 years. But you know what? That's called investing. That's called investing in your future. I'll pay you to never use Showback again and be he. How much? Dude, how much we talking, man? How much we talking? I'm open to numbers, dude. I like Showback. He's one of my favorite streams, dude. But if we're talking enough money, anything's possible. Have you considered being a motivational speaker? Like a Tony Robbins type? Yeah, not really. I've never considered that, but if you're saying it's maybe something I could pursue. Live in Florida, so I do cold brew at home. I paid off the toddy in 2 months. What's a toddy? I don't know what that is. And you learned a skill. And I learned a skill, see? And I was spiritually fulfilled the entire time while doing it, you know? Or literally fulfilled. I don't know. I'm not sure how it works. Can you get carried through Cox to get the preserve prayer? I don't plan on getting carried through anything on this account. Like, I'm not vehemently against it, dude. If I got some Giga gamers that are like, hey, we're running a 5 + 100 Chambers of Zarek, do you want to come? I'd be like, yeah, I will. I'll go to that if it's free. Absolutely. When'd you get the shoulder tat? Oh, this one, dude? Praise the Sun? A couple months ago? Got that a few months ago, I think. So it's relatively fresh. I just normally wear sleeves. But I don't know, man. It's getting wintertime. We're commencing winter bulk. So when the shoulders start popping, you know, maybe less sleeves. Who knows? Oh, goddamn hell, brother. We got one of them Europeans in the goddamn live stream.
Awesome.
Mr. S2L, brother. If you're going to raid this live stream, I need you to formally condemn Europeans and everything they do. I don't know what they do, but I don't like them, brother. They smell weird. They shit their pants, and they show it on live stream. First of all, what the fuck was that about, dude? Why did you shit your pants and then show the live stream your shitted pants, bro? You deserve that ban so hard, man. That's great. That is crazy work. Yeah, thank you for the raid, brother. I appreciate it. Let me some chocolate milk, dude. Potatoes, welcome in. Shout out my farmers. Why haven't you? I've shit my pants on stream a dozen times. I just don't show it. You know what I mean? Winter in quotation marks, dude. I'm sick of you guys, dude. I'm sick of you guys saying Arizona doesn't have real winters. You want to know something, Juicy? That's the point, man. That's the whole fucking point, dude. Dude, it got below 90 degrees, and I started wearing a hoodie, man. It was 89, head to toe, dude. I wore a parka that day. It was crazy. I would argue that winters don't have real Arizonas. That's a very brave thing to say. That's a very brave thing to say. I don't know what that means, but I like it, dude. I like it. I like to imagine this is what farmers listen to. Link to playlist, exclamation song Solzera. I'm actually on a radio right now. It's like that Spotify AI DJ. But if you type exclamation song, it should be linked. Beautiful. I'm actually going to add this to my playlist because this one goes kind of hard. All right, that's going on acid. Oh, shit. Beautiful. Nice. Anything above 32 degrees and I'm in shorts. God, you fucking... Dude, I had a roommate like that back in college. And, like, I know it doesn't get that, you know, cold here. But, dude, we have days in the 50s. And this guy would walk around in shorts and a t-shirt and, like, be adamant that he wasn't cold. He's like, no, I'm fine. I'm fucking fine. Bro, his hands were turning blue and shit. And he just pretends to be... I don't know what he was trying to prove, dude. I really don't know, man. Guys like that are so funny. Dude, it just concerns me. I don't get it, man. Look, as someone, I am someone who will champion comfort above all else, dude. That's my whole life. I work just as hard as I need to be comfortable. And then I'm chilling. I'm having a great time. Clearly freezing doubles down. 50s are nice hoodie weather. That's what I'm saying, dude. I love fall fashion. I love hoodies. They're comfy, man. They're comfy. I wear shorts in the 50s, but that's because I got extra warming pads attached to my body. Like battery packs, or what do you mean? You just get like one of those old school e-cigarettes that lights on fire if you charge it for too long and keep those in your body? Can't believe CS and my hands are cold. Well, dude, that's why pros have like warming pads. They bring the tournaments, dude. They bring like for skiing and shit, those little heat activators. He's saying he's fat, I'm pretty sure. Dude, no one with Inferno skills like that. I don't believe it for a day. I prefer to be chilled than sweaty and hot. Well, dude, I run really, really warm for some reason. I don't know if I have a disease. Might have, what is it, Lyme's disease? Maybe I have that. I don't know. I just, dude, if the house is below, like, 76, then I could survive, dude. But I don't know, when I didn't have to pay for my own utilities when I lived at this one place in college, we all kept the thermostat at 68 degrees because that was the lowest it would go. We just kept the house at 68 year fucking round, even in the winter. Thyroid things, my thighs are like average size. No, they're pretty big actually, you're probably right. Went to a few Halo lands and they bring hot hands. Dude, do Halo lands still exist? Do people still do that? Beautiful. What the fuck did I just tune into? Dude, we're sticking it to the liberals today, man. Thanks for asking. We're doing a farming simulator, a cosplay. I'm enjoying myself a little too much, actually. That's... All right, I'm going to dump my first set of 100 in here and see the XP, and then I'm going to try to do some math, dude. We're going to calculate this shit, dude. We're going to calc it, which is, chat, that's short for calculator. Dude, I do not love farming, Q. I don't love farming. I really don't hate Tithe Farm as much as I thought I would. Yeah, that's like a slang word, Chief. Calc is short for calculator. It's slang. Beautiful. I don't hate this as much as I thought I would. I'm not going to claim that it's fun. It's not the best that RuneScape has to offer, but I don't know. Once we have this done, we only have 2 more real grinds, I think. I believe we have like a sandstone grind, and I believe we have a medium length day at Giant's Foundry. I think that's it. I could be wrong. I don't know. If there's any Bodhi Guide followers and or completers, let me know if I'm wrong with that. But I'm pretty sure this is one of our last major grinds. The sandstone one also does not sound very fun. I might have to do most of that off stream. Which I said I was going to do with this grind too, but then I was too busy, so freak you guys. How many more banks do you have till TOB or TOA? I mean, theoretically, TOA, I'm not very close to the quest requirements. TOB I could get to right now. I don't have a range weapon, though. I've got like 20 iron knives, if that's like enough. You gotta get Sync on a hardcore soon? Bro, what if we had Sync on a group hardcore? He would have to carry the fuck out of us, man. I would be his little skilling goat bitch, dude. I don't mind, I'll do that. He just has to get everybody fangs. And bofas. He has to get 5 bofas and 5 fangs, and then he'll be allowed on the team. I mean, Chief, on my earliest hardcore, I did TOB with a Dorgish Khan crossbow, the bone crossbow. And Dragon Scimitar, and I don't think I had a mage weapon. I might have had, like, Ivan's Blast or something. Which I don't even think is relevant anymore. Do people still go for Ivan's Blast? Looking mighty breedable? Thanks, man. It's not like I'm a human being with thoughts and emotions, man. You can give me a real compliment, like, about how pretty I am, and how smart I am, and how devoted I am to my children. You know what I mean? Just bite and blast? Bro, what the hell? Is that a dementia attack? What the hell? Can you formally request that the Bodhi guide gets edited so everyone has to wear overalls during this part of the guide? I thought that was kind of like an unspoken rule. But I'll see what I can do, dude. I'll talk to my people. Bro, what the fuck is that, dude? What is he even? Is he casting a Kamehameha, bro? I'd watch the shit out of that. Dude, I think Sync would be... I like Sync. Sync is a good guy, dude. He's good content. He's really good at RuneScape, actually. Like, for a long time, I don't think I realized how good Sync was at RuneScape. Just Sync's good at video games, bro. Pisses me off, honestly. All right, you look like Donut Operator's bald redneck cousin. I don't know who the fuck that is. But that would make sense. I am bald and I have overalls on, which is, I guess that's the requirement. It's a Bite and Blast. Is that available in RuneScape? I don't know, dude. On this, I genuinely have not read that far into the guide. But I'm assuming... at some point, I will have very basic gear. Like, I really want to go get... Oh, actually, how do you do prayer in this? Does the Bodhi Guide take you to 70 prayer? Or no? Because 70 prayer would go crazy. But I don't know how to do that without doing a really long and tedious grind. Or just doing Hunter Rumors or something and getting it passively. I feel like 20 hours of... Oh, you do moons? Oh, okay. Yeah, 43 is free and easy. I didn't think I would have to do moons without piety. I'd rather get piety before I went to moons, honestly. Is moons even in the guide, or is that just like something you can do? All right, here we go. This is our first deposit, dude. I'm very excited about this. Imagine you with long, luscious hair that is donut operator. Like Mr. Ballin? Like that guy? I like Mr. Ballin, dude. He tells good stories on TikTok that tickles my little ADHD child brain. Crank it? I got you radio. I mean, that's fine. I love moons, dude. I will absolutely do some moons. I'm assuming we got to go get Barrow's gear before we do moons, though, yeah? Donut is red-pilled ballin'. Oh, okay. Got it. Got it. All right, let's turn these in. Dude, let's see what we get. Someone said I got like 21,000, which would get me like 2 farming levels. Oh, this is going to be great. Okay, here we go. What do we get? Oh my god, that's so sick. Oh, that's so sick. Okay, beautiful. We're literally going to need like 2 of these to get through. All right. Ow. Dude, I'm so sore. My biceps are really sore. Gesundheit. Thank you. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, sweet. He's had a lot of Tylenol. Dude, I love Tylenol. Actually, that makes a lot of sense now that I think about it. Dude, I opened up Facebook last night for the first time in a while. I browse it every couple weeks, dude. The only thing on my feed was the old people, like all my parents' friends that I'm, my friends' parents that I'm friends with on Facebook. They're posting all their vacation pictures. And then everyone my age that I was friends with in high school that still actively posts on Facebook was just posting about Tylenol. But, like, not in the good way. You know what I mean? Like, finally, the doctors are listening. Lifting too many BBMs at night. Ain't that one? Dude, Bedron, don't type the giant penis, bro. Mods, delete that giant. I'm tick perfect. I can't do this. Get that penis out of here, man. Thanks, Mel. Nice, bro. There's nobody said nice to the Amogus penis. At least post the giant sexy rabbit if you're gonna post something. You know what I mean? Yo, what's up, skate skirt? Dude, holy hell. Fuck skates. Or, dude, I love skate skirt actually. For the record, I thought it was funny. I can get banned with penises, dude. They don't let penises in the chat, dude. I drew a penis on that one drawing game on Whale Stream that one time. He got mad at me. But it was a really good penis. You know what I mean? Homophobic? You're goddamn right, brother. Or wait. No. Bad. Honey. Unless. Oh, shit. Unless you guys are cool first. They don't allow cock, but Benussi is fine. Now, both of those things are very much against the rules, to clarify. I think Ginger Beardy got banned one time for posting a giant cock ASCII in Bodie's chat. He got banned for like a week. It was just, dude, sit the fuck down. No way. Yeah, it was like years. It was a couple years ago, I want to say. But he copped a week ban for typing a giant cock in Bodie's chat, and I guess he just never deleted it. He just let the cock run through, so Twitch was like, uh-oh. Where's the bird cock? I don't. Maybe it was. He might have even posted the bird cock actually. That's a long-lost ASCII art, bro. Shut up the bird cock. What about typing 8 equals D? Is that allowed? I'll let that pass. I'll let that slide, personally. Because that's more of like a metaphorical representation. Oh, dude, I can't wait till I can get rid of these garden pies, man. I'm here for the culture. I've been on here long enough, Chief. You know what I'm about. You know exactly what I'm about. Beautiful. Radio! All right, I'm going to let that one stay there, actually. Let me know if you get banned, radio. Yeah, what up, XL Tonyman? I have it right here. Do you have like a folder of ASCIIs? I know people who have like straight up documents just filled with ASCIIs. How many subs to write 8 equals D on your chest? I'll do that for 20 subs, man. 20 subs, I will write 8 equals D on my chest with a Sharpie. Good luck.
Can't be bothered with ads. Had to sub.
That's why I love the ad button, man. Yeah, thank you very much for the 2 months, brother. The second best decision of your life. I'm on High Radio. Yeah, good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning. Do you guys have a fun little weekend? Did you guys do anything fun? Do you guys do anything spicy? How come most ASCIIs are broken up for me? Probably your chat box size. They only work with certain chat box sizes. So if you've got like a weird minimized page or something, I don't know. I have no idea. Dude, I never use my browser full screen anymore. My eyes are too sensitive and old. I got my Max Cape yesterday. Oh, you finally did it? Oh, did I miss the Max party? Damn it. Holy hell. Now that you've done that, you can actually play the game. What are you gonna do? What's your first order of business now that you can actually play RuneScape? Dude, I remember when I maxed, that was like the greatest feeling. I was never worried that I would be bored and like run out of motivation and things to do. I was like, oh, finally, I can play RuneScape. But unironically, that's how I felt. I played less, but I only played when I wanted to, because when I was maxing my account, I would play for like probably like 12 hours a day doing like rune crafting and shit. I'd be on mobile at work doing that. I didn't really enjoy that. I wasn't having a great time, honestly. But worth it. Worth it in the end. Can't wait for sailing, PogChamp. What the hell? I went to Cox and I'm currently there until Tebow. Yeah, let me know how that goes, man. Good fucking luck, dude. That's... I just be bank standing now. Well, dude, grow up and start pet hunting like the rest of us, all right? Pet hunt, make $1 billion trillion GP, become the Jeff Bezos of RuneScape. Last 30 levels, I felt obligated to hop on and play. Yeah, dude, like, I'm pretty sure I maxed and I maybe played... That's kind of loud. I maybe played, like, an hour a day for the next 2 weeks, because I was just like, oh, I don't have to play RuneScape. I can do whatever I want. And then after that wore off, I started playing again. You mean make a UIM? I mean, look, if you are mentally ill, you could make a UIM. You'd probably have a really good time, you know what I mean? How long after sailing releases will you re-obtain Max Cape? Dude, I may... I'm probably just going to grind that out in one go. I'm probably going to do nothing but stream me sailing. And you guys are going to have to watch that for basically a whole month, realistically. It's going to be the worst month on Twitch because nobody is going to do anything other than sailing. You know what I mean? Were the overalls on purpose, or did you feel a certain fashion vibe tonight? You could say a little bit of both. A little bit of both. This is a Tithe Farm exclusive stream, so I've got this is a really nice pair of overalls. This is like a real pair of Farmin overalls, and I never wear them because I bought them as a bit. So every excuse to wear these, I'm happy. Anyway. Speedrun to 99, then retire. Dude, I gotta go get GM back on the main too. I forgot about that. Good morning, Alyssa. How are we, my queen? Good to see you. Do you think they'll open a 2376 total world? I hope they do. They're fucking not gonna do that, but I hope they do. A max only world would be kind of sick. I'd just wait for Rendy to find a way to break in. And then I'd use that on my alts for all my low level training. Must be shooting a porno after this, looking very handsome. That's actually just my face. What's up, Blakester? You know? I'm having car insurance issues again. Dude, did you not get that solved? Oh no, Alyssa. Oh no. Weep. Oh, Jesus Christ. Just watch your How to Get Good at RuneScape video. Insane tips, bag the GM time. Dude, my fucking man. Dude, that actually makes me very happy to hear. I'm glad. We need Zuckhelm only too. Dude, we need Zuckhelm Radiant Max Cape Worlds only, so me and Mulgo Kirby can play together. You know what I mean? Here they give out kisses around here. Bevo Sully, you've come at the right time, brother. That's for you. That's for you and you alone. Nobody else gets that. Nice. Not $500 this time, but $350. Your insurance is $350 a month? Did you get into 7 car accidents? What the hell? Oh, 53, nice. Beautiful. What do you mean, 14K? Okay. This is gonna fly by now, dude. This is gonna fly by. I have a perfectly clean record. They're profiling you somehow. I can't prove it, but I know it. Share your Wordle client settings, and do you have an upscaled UI? I have a 1200 by 800 size monitor or client size on a 1440p screen. I do, if you're talking about like UI scaling, I do have that. It's set to 30%. That's what I'm rocking. So if you look at my actual monitor, I have a 27-inch monitor, and this is how big my Redscape client is. It's this size. Nice. Again, without a kitty. I have a kitty? It's right fucking here, man. All right? He's right there, buddy. Nice try. You think I'm not gaming extremely hard? Swiftie profiling? Okay, I will say in defense of car insurance companies, I feel like people who like Taylor Swift are probably worse at driving. I don't know, man. Not every case. I'm just saying, like, as a statistical average, it seems like that could really be possible. I don't know. We don't know. Appreciate you also on 1440. Yeah, if you want, I've got a lot of other settings listed. I've got my GPU settings, exclamation GPU, if you want to see that. They gravitate to private jets. Yeah, it's just because they're on private jets all the time. So they're not used to driving without their chauffeur. We're distracted singing. Dude, that's valid. That's valid. Sometimes when I'm like listening to a really sick song and I have to air drum to it, I'll just completely let go of my wheel. I don't think that's bad. I'm just being honest. Can you show the size of your client again? I missed it. It is this size, brother. This size on a 1440p 27-inch monitor. Beautiful. 30% upscale. All right, don't use that information to hack me, please. Thank you. Your tires must be hella aligned. Dude, no, they're not, actually. I have one of my, some sort of bearing is really worn, so my car just, like, basically swerves to the right as soon as I let go of it. I've taken out a few pedestrians, but not my problem. I've gotten away from the scene fast enough. My tires are pretty aligned, though. I've got solid tires, dude. I did my research. How would mine set to 1080 to see the RuneScape client? What, your monitor? You've downscaled your monitor to 1080? Or what do you mean? You drive a Subaru Outback Sit? A what? First of all, it's a fucking Crosstrek, idiot. Nice try, buddy. That was a joke for legal reasons. Nope, no, it wasn't. That was true, actually. Unfortunately. Cowboy shit today? Dude, farmer shit, way cooler. Although I'm playing techno because, I'm going to be honest, I don't think I could listen to country all stream, even for a bit. I don't think I could do that. That'd mess with me. That'd fuck me up. It's set to 1080 while I play OSRS. Why don't you just make your client bigger? Why don't you just make your client bigger and scale up your UI? Why would you do that? It'll be the same size. It'll just look better. Well, Daisy, what up, Steezy? Mouse is small? Increase your sensitivity. What? What do you mean your mouse is small? What does that mean? Now I'm confused. Are you saying your physical mouse is smaller on a 1440p? I don't think that affects how big your click is. It just looks a little smaller. You could make it bigger. You can just upscale the size of your... What are we talking about right now, dude? I might be getting something wrong. I think I'm misunderstanding. I must be misunderstanding something. Can we listen to Bostonian ethnic folk music? Ethnic? What the hell are you talking? That scares me, bro. I don't like that word, bro. Sorry. Okay, I gotta stop. I gotta stop. Your specific car model might have excessive tickets at that particular insurer. Oh, Alyssa, it's because you drive a Ford GT. You told me, you sent me pictures of the $300,000 Ford GT that you drive. Yeah, that's like a ticket magnet. That makes sense, honestly. And honestly, it's an expensive car to insure, so I get it. I was stubborn on fixed client size. After your vid, my eyes were open so much better. Oh, dude, you have no idea how warm and fuzzy that makes me feel inside, dude. I'm glad I can convert someone, anybody. Or, like, even if you like fixed client, that's fine. Just listen to what I gotta say, bro. All right? Listen to the words of the prophet. Warren Jeffs. Sorry. Don't tell T-Papa I said that. He'd be so pissed. Oh, what's up, Bean Dip? It's the real, guys. I went to a cowboy wedding Saturday. What the fuck are you talking about, Bean Dip? What do you mean you went to a cowboy wedding? Who let you into a wedding? Can anyone gift me a sub? I'm on mobile and a woman. Dude, that's literally a real girl, dude. Can we please get a gifter? It's a real girl, I promise, dude. I went to a wedding and they were racist. I've been to one of those real like Catholic weddings when I was a young child, bro. That shit didn't feel very holy to me, man. You know what I mean? TastyLife. Oh, dude, sure. I lied, bro. Not even a girl. Nice fucking try. That's actually my uncle. He's on Alyssa's account right now, dude. We fucking got you, man. Thanks, Jerm. I was promised a kiss in your video, Maiko. That's for you, brother. That's for you. And only you. No one else can take that, dude. I swear to God, if someone tries to take that kiss. It was not a Catholic wedding. Unlucky as I am Catholic. Bean Dip, that's the only thing you've ever said that I've believed, man. I fully believe that you are a practicing Catholic. Just based on your Twitter alone. Sorry I took it too, swipe kiss. You guys, you're disrespecting the divine sanctity of a smooch. This is not cool. That should not be allowed, man. Are you barebacking those coveralls, brother? I am indeed. These are technically not coveralls. These are overalls. Coveralls are different. They have sleeves. All right, nice try. You think I'm not blue collar? You think I don't know what's up, dude? You can't fucking fool me, man. I am. I'm wearing underwear and socks. I don't know if that counts as bad. I'm not, like, naked in this thing. That'd probably crush my balls and stuff. I don't think it'd be comfortable. No undies in that sucker? Dude, I cannot get another pair of overalls brown again. I can't afford that. These things are not cheap, man. Well, these kids getting thrown around here. I am smoochless. All right, you know what, K-Boo? That's for you and you alone, dude. No one else can swipe that. And if they try, they will be burned by the fires of hell forever. I talked to God. He said it was true. What do you have these Sunfire Fanatic helm on your arm? Are you prepping for Vires? Dude, this is the goddamn sun. Praise it, buddy. Praise the goddamn sun. Do you show the outfit already? We deserve to see it. I mean, it's literally just this. Like, it's pretty much just this. Like, it goes down. Like, I got... That's just what it looks like. Wow. Beautiful. Why do we have a scam train? Dude, why the fuck are scam trains randomly starting? This has been happening on Twitch for like months now. Shows the American-themed thong, brother. I would, but you can't. There's no like butt flap in this thing. To go take a poo, I would have to fully take these off, actually, which is not fun, dude. I don't like doing that. September probably. No, but it's been happening for months, and I don't know why. Dude, shout out September. Shout out Valorant. But also non-shout out Valorant because they got real fucking stingy this year, dude. They got real goddamn stingy on the extra gifted. Do a spin? Buddy, that's not free. I'm not showing you my glutes for free. I've been working hard on those bad boys. I've been squatting like a menace. You're too jacked. You should have it sized up. I like it when it's kind of tight. You know what I mean? I like feeling like I'm hugged. You ankling it or fully off? I mean, like, I guess I would just ankle it at that point. I feel like it would be even worse for me if I just took the whole thing off. That'd be kind of a smorgasbord. I don't speak Italian. I forget what the word is, but you know what I mean. Hey, thanks, Valorant. Dude, fuck you, Valorant, bitch. Sorry, I hate Valorant. One leg in, one out is meta. What exactly does that assist with? Out of curiosity? Dude, 96 mage and not even 2k total? What a sicko. Sometimes I actually prefer getting naked when I take a shit. Dude, if I have to get naked when I'm pooping, that means I am releasing the devil from my asshole. There's something is not good. Something is going wrong. Are you supposed to buy the Gricoler's can at any point? Is that like a thing I'm supposed to do here? Or nay? Because, like, that'd be kind of nice right now. Nah? Fuck. I like that thing, dude. You're supposed to green log? How long would it take me to green log Tithe Farm? How many hours is that? I'm not going to do it, to clarify. I'm not going to fucking do that. Are you kidding me? Hell no. Not a shot. It's a good upgrade for Tithe. They've been doing it for a while. It sounds really nice. It sounds lovely, actually. Oop, that's empty. But I'm only here for a few more hours. This is the last day we'll Tithe Farm on stream. I'll finish this off stream if I don't finish it tonight. So, I don't know. It's probably not worth it, but I do love convenience, man. I do love it. Getting the poop sweats, you know, about to pray to a higher god. Dude, as soon as I put these on, I had to take a shit today. And I didn't. It's still brewing inside of me, man. Just had a cup of black coffee. I made an Americano. All right, beautiful. I still got it here. Courtesy of my behemoth mug, guys. Exclamation merch. I know you guys want a little cute fucking goblin. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah. Let's go feed that guy. Oof. That's probably good. 4 billion flavor? Jesus Christ, Canifus. How do you have 4 billion flavor? What's up, Canifus? We were talking about you earlier, actually. Alyssa was saying how much she hated you and wished you never came back. And so I banned Alyssa for saying really mean things about you because fucking... Dude, you're my goat. You're my OG. This was in a coffee shop that's known for its French press coffee. Kind of unique. I'm a fan of the French press. I like the French press. Once I've been to one that only has cold brew coffees. Not a fan of cold brew. I'm actually anti-cold brew. You know, call me the worst millennial of all time, but I don't like cold brew. I'm not a fan. You're basically halfway to greenlog now. Oh, okay. Maybe I will basically greenlog this then. I don't think the Gricoler's can is actually useful in any way for stuff besides Tithe Farm, though, is it? I'm not even sure what crops you water. Do you water any craps? Do you water any crops, or is it just compost? Trees? You don't compost trees? Why don't you like cold brew? I don't like the way it tastes. It's a little too bright and acidic without the depth and body that I typically enjoy on a nice brew. I like those volatile compounds. I like a tinge of bitterness. You know what I mean? You compost trees, but you water seed. Oh, you water the seedlings. Oh, I'm gonna have to do that. I forgot I'm an Iron Man, dude. Shit. Now you like radio? I've always liked radio, but now I officially like radio. Yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's another big group for us, and we can put these garden pies away, dude. Hell yeah. I mean, I might as well just put them in my inventory, but that's fine. What brand bean do you use? There's actually quite a few local roasters in Arizona that I've tried. Right now, I'm using Passport Coffee, because they've got a good coffee subscription service that's actually a pretty good deal. But I almost always have beans left over. I can't get through them fast enough, so I might have to cut down the sub. Beautiful. He's a Monsanto stan. Yeah, I order Monsanto tomato seeds direct to my door because I'm such a big supporter of Monsanto. What coffee machine do you use? I have a Rocket Giotto espresso machine. Big espresso guy. I've got some like pour overs and stuff. I've got a French press, but those are basically never used. You just use humidify for tree saplings? Dude, bald of you to assume I'm going to be getting whatever spellbook that is. Alright, give me some of this. I'm using Kkona at the moment. IDK, if that's in America. We can get anything in America. That's why it's America, you know? Is that an Australian brand, I'm assuming? Okay, here we go. Give me 55. 54, dude, shit. Alright, I'll take that. This might get us 55, or 56. We'll be pretty close. Alright, we can officially plant these without having to worry, dude. Nice. Ew, it's that Behe guy's sexy face. Dude, kiss me about it, you pussy. You fucking won't. Or what's up? Good morning, man. How you doing? Happy Sunday, brother. It's the Lord's Day today. You should definitely be getting Lunars. No, I know I'm gonna get Lunars. I hate the Lunars quest though. The Lunars quest is one of my least favorite quests in the game. That shit is so annoying. I would rather do one small favor, because one small favor really is not that bad. I don't think that's a bad quest at all. People are pussies about that. And Rag and Bone Man, dude, you guys need to grow the fuck up. Rag and Bone Man is so easy. You just go kill shit, and then you take the bones back. You have to kill like 12 things. People are they're so dramatic about that one. Have you ever used Coffee Snobs? Is that like a website for coffee stuff? I haven't, obviously, if you can't tell, because I don't know what that is. When I buy like high-end coffee gear, I usually go through Seattle Coffee Gear. I think Verve has a decent website, or Verve? I don't know. I don't remember what it's called. Your face is dramatic? I've been told that before, dude. My bitch ex-wife, man. I would play Iron Man if it wasn't for early game lack of teleports. I mean, you get, like, you can get your mage levels, you can get fairy rings unlocked, and you can get a decent bit of cat. You can get all of your early teleports in, like, 10 to 20 hours of gameplay. It's really not too bad. You see the Behemoth straw hat? Dude, I don't own a straw hat. I have, like, a cowboy hat, but I can't wear my headphones over it. So, I think that one's kind of out. Have you ever read Of Mice and Men? That was required reading back in high school, dude. Rest in peace, Lenny, dude. That was a pretty sad part, actually. He just wanted to play with the rabbits, man. Your next place that sells bulk coffee in huge barrels. It's fresh and expensive, like 16 bucks a pound. That's about what I pay for my roastery, but I've got like the subscription service, and so they charge me less for it. You're giving Lenny, my boy? I was about to do a Lenny impersonation, but then I thought twice about that. I think maybe that wouldn't be a good idea. Did you hold that thought? Wait, what thought am I holding? Dude, how the hell does Cheeve have an ad in this live stream, dude? Someone get Coxie in here. Right now, dude. I need Coxie's credit card stat. Dude, one gifted to Cheeve. I leak Coxie's real name. Good luck. Dude, we had a lot of required reading in high school. I think Of Mice and Men is maybe the only one that I actually read. I'm pretty sure. And there's that one about that fucking newspaper boy or whatever the hell. He's in New York and his parents are dead or something. It's something about a hat. Someone stole his hat. You guys know what the fuck I'm talking about? Does anybody know what I'm talking about here? To Kill a Mockingbird? No. It's not that one, dude. I don't remember. Eugene Simmons? Dude, come on, man. You're getting in the way of my bag. Someone please identity fraud Coxie. Dude, Coxie's already a fraud. Or shit, sorry. No, not Home Alone, dude. Although that's a great movie. Ready for Farmers V4? Dude, unfortunately, I talked to the fellas about it. And they offered me a spot because they said they really didn't want to play with Foe again. And I was like, you know what? I'll think about it. But ultimately, I just don't think our values align. So I decided to not join. I respectfully declined the Farmers invite. But I will be forming my own farmers. Our name is going to be the Clout Farmers. It's going to be me, Sink, Showbeck, Fat Clouds, and Sparkmac. And T-Papa Slice. And Bodie. And Ice Poseidon. And then it's going to be a sick team, dude. I'm really excited for it. You know? Trout Cloud. Insane name, dude. Insane. You're literally wearing overalls? Dude, I was a farmer long before Foe ever. Dude, Foe's got soft liberal hands, dude. That guy's never tilled a field in his life. All right? Me, on the other hand, I had many servants growing up that tended our garden. So I know the true meaning of hard work, dude. You think fresh herbs on a daily basis is easy? You know what I mean? It's not. Okay? Matilda worked very hard. Showbeck wants a group hardcore so bad. Dude, I would do a group hardcore with the WoW guys, but like, you know, it would be a learning process for everybody, I think. It would be great content, which is what's way more important to me. That's way more important. It's not ask the dead herbs on my deck. Bro, what I really want is one of those indoor herb gardens. You can grow like chives and rosemary and stuff. You know what I mean? You'd steal the lives so fast. That's one of the only groups I'd feel comfortable like being the person who didn't lose lives. Like I would bet on that. You know what I mean? Which I did pretty fucking well, all right, in our group hardcore. The only life that I lost was basically on purpose. Because the group was dead, so it doesn't count, you know? Beautiful. Love me some chives. Dude, I think the best vegetable in the world is green onion. I could literally eat green onions just raw. I could just take bites out of those bitches. Give me a bundle of that shit, dude. Oh, that'd be so good. Oh, my God. You ever tried to... Oh, someone tried to dig the Arizona ground. It's hard work. Yeah, that's why no one has basements here is because it's too hard. Or something. There's a reason. I don't know if that's it, but something like that. Love raw onion. Bro, for my subathon 2 years ago, one of my forfeits was to consume an entire raw onion. I got 2 bites in, and I was, like, dry heaving on my deck outside. I was trying to eat a raw onion. It was actually really bad. But I got the white onions, I think. I got the really pungent ones, which is probably a bad call. I should have got, like, a red onion or something. That shit it's a little rough, actually. Lack of need for a below-grade foundation in a warm climate, the high cost and difficulty of excavating the state's hard, expansive, or rocky soils, a historical building practice favored sprawling homes due to abundant land, based on evidence like natural insulation and additional living space, cost challenge studied Arizona's geology, and climate historically made them less practical than shallow, slab-on-grade foo. That's a ChatGPT-ass answer. Did you ask ChatGPT for that? I saw Olive eat 5 raw eggs back-to-back during his subathon. That was a rough one. I could do raw eggs. I drank egg whites back when I was like a giga meathead. Not a very efficient way to get protein, by the way. Probably just get a protein shake, honestly. I don't think that was really worth it. Fresh copy pasta? Dude, you've got a literary career ahead of you, man. Ooh. Dude, you know who would be a good group hardcore of the WoW boys? Is probably Sardako. Sardako has some, like, genuine talent for the game. He's pretty good. I mean, the other guys are also pretty good, to be fair. But Sardako clearing CG that fast? That's insane. That's really impressive. Dude, I'm so fast. Holy fuck. He's got some smooth dance moves, too. Oh, that's actually the prerequisite. We should name ourselves the Duckies or something. You think Sardako would be mad if I turned the video of him dugging into a sub-alert? I wouldn't ask permission. I would just do it. Because it'd be funny. Beautiful. The Fuckies. That's not naming ourselves the Fuckies, bro. What's wrong with you? Yeah, probably. Does he try to stifle that video, dude? Is he not proud of his heritage? Joker improved very fast? Yeah, but the thing about Joker is that he's European. He's from Malta or something. And it is, genuinely, it's quite hard. Unless everyone is really, really disciplined with, like, stream schedules and sleep schedules, having cross-time zone group hardcores is pretty rough. He's ever the most refined gem of the group. Who's the worst? Which one of them is the worst player? Be honest. You won't hurt my feelings. Nice. Show back. I mean, you know, Ompies is Omega improving. I have not watched him. I know the name. I don't think I follow him on Twitch though. I should give him a little look. Showbeck and even close. Dude, when we did our raid together, man, Showbeck actually lived the most out of all the WoW boys. Savix, I think, was alive on, like, Phase 3 Warden, which is really impressive. He lasted for a pretty long time. I said that and everyone said I was an idiot. Said what? Shobek was the worst WoW player? Is Shobek good at WoW? I'm assuming all those guys are like pretty good at WoW, but are they raiders or do they do like PvP stuff? He hasn't left his computer during the last 30 days. Dude, that is the making of a genuine RuneScape prodigy, though. For real. All right, get watered over here. Well, the CG practice will help Shobek a lot. Yeah, I think one of the hardest things to learn, especially as a player coming over from any other MMO, is movement. Because movement's really, really weird. You're basically on a grid system that's also a rhythm game. And like tick delays and stuff and like input delay makes it really hard to really understand where your character is until you just drill that into your brain. Nice. I'm going to finish my walk. Enjoy your farming. I will enjoy my farming. I'll have a great time. Thanks, Alyssa. Thanks. Good luck on your car insurance. Multiple people tried to tell me Guzu is best in slot WoW because he did hardcore fire cape. Meanwhile, Sardako's bulldozing through everything else. Is he still a hardcore? Oh, thank you. Oh, he wants attention. All right, let's give him some attention. There you go, buddy. Nice. He is? Is that his... That's not his first hardcore. Did he re-roll? Or is he actually still just a hardcore? Because that's pretty cool, actually. Let me guess, today's Behe title, Scythe just hit the bottom. I don't think we talked about the Scythe today, actually. What happened to the Scythe? I have not... I keep an eye on the prices. Have not looked recently. Graze for days because he has only fished until now. Oh, that's the guy who's basically getting 99 one at a time, dude. He got 99 at Wintertodt and then is now doing 99 at Temperos, which is an insane grind, actually. Temperos is not fast. It's not a fast fucking skill. Just went down 400 mil. What the fuck? He got banned from BMing WoW. BMing like bad manners? Like toxicity? What do you mean? That's what that means in Counter-Strike, but I don't know what that means in any other game. Bad-mouthing. Oh, did he say it? What did he do? That's kind of sick, dude. Didn't know he was fucking toxic like that. Welcome to RuneScape, man. Fit right in. He burned his physical WoW copy box, I heard. Yeah, that was sick, dude. That was cool as hell, man. He just chatted shit. See, like, that's soft, brother. In League of Legends, they actually give you a higher rank if you do that. Working hard or hardly working? I don't really know if Tithe Farm counts as hard work. It's not easy work. You gotta click a lot. There's a lot of clicking involved. Oh. Beautiful. You get instant global elite for being racist. Dude, it has actually gotten worse in recent years. All right, nice. This is following Bodhi's hardcore guide. I am, dude. I'm on bank 73, believe it or not. Or maybe this is 72. I think this is 72, actually. But yeah, we are probably maybe halfway through a Tithe Farm grind. Maybe like 2/3 of the way through the Tithe Farm grind. This shit kind of, you know. It's okay, actually. It's not the worst grind. It's maybe better than agility. Maybe a little bit better. You going for the levels or the watering can? Oh, I'm only here for the levels. You're supposed to get 62 here so you can pie boost to 65 and get medium contracts in the farming guild. I believe that is the ultimate goal. You winning 99 agility in one trip? Fuck no. What? Absolutely not, man. What the hell? How many hours would that be at Tithe Farm to get 99, man? Out of curiosity, now that I'm thinking about it. What do you get here, like 100k an hour with the highest level seeds? Scythe dropped about 100 mil in the last week. I wonder why, dude. The Scythe is still good. I can't think of anything that would make the Scythe be worth less right now. Real charts get 98, not 99. Dude, real gamers get 99 barb fishing via 3-tick. And with that, get 85 agility. And then you never have to train agility again. Or fishing, technically. Beautiful. Hello, kitten. Dude, there's my little A5 Wagyu buddy. You little dry-aged fat cap, dude. God, that looks so good, actually. Are you having an overalls good Sunday? Mods, explode his penis. Put him in the penis explosion chamber. Get his balls, too. What's up, muted? How is your chunk coming? Oh, dude, great, man. Great. About to greenlog this. We're probably about 250 hours away from 99, so a couple more streams, realistically. Peace. Evil Pinor stealing Larry. Oh, wait, sir. Thank you. All right, sweet. A5 Carpaccio starter, A5 dry age to end it. Dude, did you have the meat sweats by the end of that? Like, you probably smelled like beef for the next 3 days. You're probably sweating out fat. 3-tick to 99 is nasty work. 3-tick fishing is the easiest tick fishing. Or tick manipulation method, I should say. 3-tick fishing is fine, because it's literally just click, 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 click. In a triple tick cycle, just a 3-tick cycle you repeat. It's a good way to learn ticks and stuff, too, actually. I finished this yesterday. Where have you been? Dude, slacking, dude. I had to go to brunch today. I'm a busy guy, dude. Busy guy. 2-tick ticks is easy. Yeah, 2-tick teaks is also easy, but the setup is slightly harder. Order basically everything from the menu. Did you go with like a family dinner? Dude, I wish my family did dinners like that. What the hell? Go 1 point. No, I will not be 1.5 ticking teaks, actually. Thank you for asking. Brunch and bottomless mimosas. No bottomless mimosas today, man. I don't even think that place has bottomless mimosas. Kind of toxic. Which quest do you think Guzu will lose his status to? Dragon Slayer 2. I feel like Dragon Slayer 2 is the most dangerous one. Because there are so many one-shot mechanics that are like really not that easily telegraphed. and pretty fucking common too. You doing this to 99? Fuck no. Hell no. I'm doing this to 62, bro. Doing this to 99 would be actually awful. Dude, I'm not looking forward to having to pee. GS2 is my bet too. That's the one that comes to my head, like top of the mind, that feels like the most dangerous quest. I don't think anything else is really as dangerous as that. DT2 is hard, but like there's not a lot of one-shot mechanics that you can't just teleport out pretty quickly to. Almost had a Dream Mentor. That's a scary one too, dude. That's a scary one too. I don't know why. You could just do it. We would never know until you stood up. Dude, there's no worse feeling than pissed in jeans, though. Like, that is really uncomfortable because you start to chafe really quickly because the fibrous denim. Can't tell it from Dream Mentor. I think you can, like, escape the bowl. Yeah, there's, like, a quick escape option, I'm pretty sure. I don't think there's a quest that doesn't have that. Peeing when you have to poop is terrible. I don't know what situation you would be pooping without peeing, or peeing without pooping if you have to poop. Just take the dumper, dude. Unless there's only urinals, or you're outside or something. You can poop outside. No one's gonna stop you. Beautiful. Good thing it's piston overalls. Bro, these are literally full-body jeans, man. Full-body jeans, brother. Beep, beep, boop, beep, boop, boop. You said you weren't pooping this stream? I'm not going to. I will not. I will not, but I will pee probably a lot. I've been drinking a lot of stuff today. Just had a cup of coffee. How are you so voluptuous? Trenbolone acetate. Don't tell Coxie that secret, bro. I don't want Coxie to be jacked and hot. Beautiful. Some people don't like shitting in public restrooms. When I lived in Mexico, I had to take one of the most egregious poops I've ever taken in my life, dude. It was like a bathroom. There's a public bathroom for a beach out in the middle of nowhere. And the whole floor of the bathroom was like soaking wet. There was like a quarter inch of water all over the ground everywhere of like who knows what liquid. We don't really know. And the toilet was just a hole in the ground filled with poop. And like there's nothing, like you could fall into it very, very easily. It was really, I had to like squat over it, and there's like no toilet paper. I don't want to talk about it. I had to go in the ocean after. Actually, I regret talking about this. Living in Mexico made me appreciate that I could flush my toilet paper back here in Australia. I could flush my toilet paper. What part of Mexico did you live in, dude? 12, dude. Wide and hard. You have my full permission today, dude. Let it loose. Imagine the oral loss from calling someone to pick you up in the poop pit. That's a sacrifice that I would be willing to make, dude. If I had to. I have no shame. You should get a straw hat with that outfit. I've got a cowboy hat that I could wear, but I can't wear my headphones over it, so I couldn't hear anything. Mel, why did you pin that? What the fuck? What the hell? That's what the fuck, dude. I got ops in the house, man. All right. Let's turn these in, dude. Let's see if we get, what is that, 56? Can we get to 56? Can we skip? No, we're close. Damn, we're close. What do I need? 2,000. Okay, we've probably got like another few. Do a poll. Will Tasty poop the stream? No, but I will go pee, dude. I will go pee, and Germ, you're in charge of the chat. Good luck, have fun. Germ, I told you were in charge of the chat, buddy. What the hell is going on, man? Oh, you had a very clear directive, man. 20 narrow viewers? Dude, fuck. We need the narrow viewers, man. I told everyone to get their cocks out? Okay, carry on. Carry on. That's fine. As long as there's a directive from you, from the leader. Nice. I want to have sexual intercourse with TastyLife. Dude, get in line, Blaines. All right? You have to beat out Mr. Mammal first, bro. That guy is vicious. Shout out my cousin Mammal, by the way. Thanks, Mel. Can I skip the line? Dude, I'm sorry. Mr. Mammal's been in line for a couple months now. He even bought his flight all the way down from New Mexico. Where does he live? North something? Wisconsin? I don't know. Wherever that guy lives. Dakota? Yeah, but which one, though? Which one? How many Dakotas do we have? Any advice to explain how to explain the British Empire is on top? I don't know what you're trying to ask right now. But luckily for us, the British Empire is not on top. Not for at least 100 years, man. So we don't have to worry about them. They're not real, man. Don't be scared by them. They're fine. Yo, Taste, you've been lifting, brother, man. Dude, I have been back in the gym for maybe not a full month, but yeah, about a month or so. I'm back on a powerlifting program. Shout out my powerlifters in the chat. British people don't exist. Oh, Australians, I'm pretty sure, do exist. I've met a couple Australians in my life. And, like, if British people don't exist, where did the Australians come from? Then what? Let's get a flex check on God. Maybe this guy does actually want to have sex with me. That's I don't know, guys. The vibes are getting real serious. You jerking heavy? No, I don't Olympic lift. My body would fall apart. I'm too afraid to do that. Wants attention, bro. Chill out. Beautiful. Flex right now? That's a minimum of 5 gifted. A minimum of... I should be charging 10, dude. Savix told me that I'm whoring myself out too cheap. But for this one time, dude, for the one time, fine. Final offer, good luck. There were Australians before Britain invaded. Okay, that makes it feel a lot better. That makes it feel way, way better. Pangea is a liberal conspiracy. Don Dada, I don't even know what the hell that is. You're probably goddamn right, man. You talking about Panda Express? Turn the camera when you beat him? No, please. I have the camera on for my own safety. Oh, no. This is... Oh! All right, all right, all right. Like I said, I'm a man of my word. I am a whore. All right? All right, that's all I get, dude. That's it, man. That's it. Bro, thanks for the 5 gifted Valorant. Fuck you, but thank you for the 1 gifted Valorant. I appreciate that. Can you do a glute spread? That's going to be 10 gifted, man. That's going to be 10 gifted, and actually probably 100 because that will be at least a 2-week ban if I do that. Is that a Varlamore tattoo? No, it's a Dark Souls tattoo. It's the sun, dude. Praise the sun. So I'm getting for the 5er. That's you've you better be grateful, dude. I'm whoring myself out for you. I've got a wife and kids, dude. She's gonna be pissed when she finds out, dude. Mel, don't look. And he poops his pants. Okay, I have not pooped my pants anytime recently. Like, genuinely, not in at least 6 to 7 weeks. I'm pretty sure. Nice. Never know what to expect when I'm clicking your stream. Last time your legs were up, this time you're flexing. Dude, both of those were for a 5-pack. Should I raise my prices? I feel like I'm channeling my inner abyss, man. Bro, I was literally like 6 when I pooped in the tub. I was like a 6-year-old. What 6-year-old has not pooped in the bathtub, man? Tasty, hablas español. Solamente un poquito, pero puedo hablar, sí. Vive en México. Un verano pasado. Verano pasado? Verano pasado. Mi vocabulario es mal. Muy mal. Pero mi gramático, ¿sí? Es también mal. It's, you know. Isn't pesado fish? Pescado. Yes, Kerber, that is pescado, my man. Since he admitted the waffle stomping, well, like, again, dude, we were children, okay? I don't think it's that weird to experiment with poop stuff when you're, like, a little kid who doesn't know any better, you know? Like, I was pooping all of my pants when I was younger, dude, because it felt good, you know what I mean? It was like a powerful feeling to poop your pants, and then, unless you guys didn't do that, in which case, I'm totally kidding. Good joke, am I right, guys? This guy's a jokester over here, you know? Best way to fend off an attack is to shit yourself very loudly, or just immediately strip naked and then shit yourself. No one's gonna attack you because you probably have diseases, you know what I mean? He wasn't a child, this was recent years? Dude, when the fuck did Cincy waffle stomp recently? The story he told led me to believe that it was a long time ago, but maybe he was being sneaky with the wording on purpose. Dude, my neck is so sore. Oh my god. Does anyone have any... Does anyone have any good ways to stretch their neck? Oh god. Jesus Christ. This is my way at getting back at my mom. Shitting in the shower? What do you mean? Yeah, what up, Grant? GM. Pretend you're going Super Saiyan to disguise the shitting? Did you guys ever try to go Super Saiyan when you were younger? My friend did that and had a stroke. Popped the blood vessel. Tuck your chin against a flat wall. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. I like that. I'm going to try that later. This is wildly intense music for farming. Yeah, but imagine how awful it would be if I was playing something not wildly intense for farming. I'm doing everybody a favor, you know? Towel around your neck and circle that shit. What, like... I do like head circles, but it's like my upper back into my neck, because I did a lot of pulling motions yesterday. Have Mel twist it really hard and fast until you hear a loud pop. Works every time. No pain again. Mel, do you want to twist my neck really, really fast and in a jerking motion?
Yeah.
Rest your hand on your head so that your neck isn't holding the weight of your head, one side at a time. Okay, I'm going to try this when I don't have giant headphones on. Did a lot of pulling motions yesterday, too. I was at back day Fridays. Probably back day for you is what you mean by that and nothing else weird, right? That's what I'm going to assume. Play the Tithe Farm song. I don't even... Is there a song here? I don't hear anything. Is something supposed to be playing right now? I'm turning them... I don't like that. I hate that. There's a song, just RuneScape music is weird when you try to unmute it. See, that's funny. I've been playing RuneScape for 7 years, professionally for almost 5. And I never knew that because my music is muted all of the time. I never have RuneScape music playing. Your efficiency kills me. In a good way or a bad way? All right. Realistically, how strong do you have to be to snap someone's neck? Dude, for a child between the ages of 3 and 5, it's only about 40 to 60 PSI of like a... Sorry. B. Brian Shaw. Dude, shout out Brian Shaw. I like that guy, actually. He's like one of the only strongmen that's not, like, pretty fucking weird. I don't like Eddie Hall, dude. That guy is strange. Thor is kind of cool. He's all right. What, do you know that? What? What are you talking about? Whoa! Oh, here we go! Yeah, this is kind of good, actually. I actually like this. This is a good one. What is that? Where are your max efficiency tiles? I'd rather die. I'd rather be kidnapped by the cartel than do max efficiency Tithe Farm. Hey! Okay, that's actually going to make me lose my mind. Good song, though, actually. I don't think I've ever heard that. Don't worry, sailing is coming out. Just in my plan with me. Dude, I told you, we're going to have to get to 45 sailing to learn knot tying, bro. It's going to be a skill, dude. Your plan has some cracks. Ban tile markers for the chaos. What if I just put on the efficient tile markers so people would shut up and then I didn't use them? That'd be kind of fun. I would enjoy that one. You joining Farmers V4? Dude, I declined the invite for Farmers V4, actually. Dude, they kept trying to, they would not stop blowing up my line, bro. They really wanted me to join. And I leveled with them. I was like, guys, I don't know if our vibes really are kind of congruous, because Mr. Mammal was messaging. He's like, dude, I fucking hate Roydy. This guy just ruins the vibes. I don't want him in the Farmers. Like, please, we're begging you. You're cool and sexy, and you just bring like the aura to the group that we're all missing. And I was like, look, man, I appreciate it, but unfortunately, it's just not my style. You know what I mean? So respectfully, I had to decline. So I'm not going to be the next Farmers. Level 27 is cinder blocks. It's okay. Are we jumping into the ocean gangplank style? Weep. Mark the wrong spots. Last time it was phone, now it was Roydy. Well, each of them actually came to me individually with another person they didn't like. Bro, what happened to the Rizzlers? Did they just, like, give up? Are they dunzos, bro? Were they tired of playing with Alfie? Is that what it was? Beautiful. They did everything? Did they? Did they do everything? They all got Inferno Capes, Quivers. They got Scythes from Tom. They completed Necks. Ew. Tasty already done the sandstone grind. Found the real new grind. Cook giant seaweed. This takes ages. I have 2,000 more to go. Oh yeah, that actually is pretty rough because you do like 6 per inventory or something. Nice. They boomed too close to the sun. That's so sad, Chief. Can we get 5 big booms, please? Snack? I'm okay, baby. Thank you. Oh. Made some tortellini for dinner. Might make a pour over and get ready for bed. Dude, Radio, you're crazy for drinking a pour over for bedtime. I guess you young guns don't have the same caffeine effects that us old heads do. If I drank a full pour over right before going to bed, I would have a heart attack in the middle of the night. I'm pretty sure. Caffeine barely affects me, but I think it makes me more tired. Like, dude, people say that a lot, but physiologically, I don't see how that's possible. Like, caffeine just raises your heart rate. Unless your mental is so strong that it just ignores it. And you fall asleep anyway. That leads me to believe you live a high-stress lifestyle in general. If you could fall asleep with stress markers coursing through your body. It's a symptom of ADHD. Radio, do you have ADHD? Nice. I have ADHD. I can drink after... Oh, I can sleep after chugging an energy drink. I mean, I'm still going to, you know, advise against that just in general. I don't think you guys should probably do that, but... I believe the ADHD theory... I don't know what that is. Whoa. Both stress and ADHD sounds equally plausible. I am not a scientist. I made that up, to be clear. I've got iPad brain. Dude, there's nothing wrong with being a little iPad baby, honestly. A little sticky, syrupy iPad baby. No one talks about how hard it is to be a fucking wings girly and an iPad girly in bed, dude. Everything gets covered in wing sauce. Oh, we got Tasty Liker. Hi, King. We could sleep, but you won't get good quality sleep. Even if you don't feel the difference, you might notice it in the long run. Yeah, that's true, dude. I'm a large proponent of sleep health and sleep hygiene. Brings it to baseline, doesn't even do anything to me anymore. Dude, you should take up crystal meth. You should try some of that, dude. Oh, yeah, what's up, Mr. Yog? Dude, thank you for submitting the clips, brother. We appreciate it. Welcome in, man. What'd you change from Savix Liker? Someone gave me 10 subs to change my name to Radio Liker. So, for the mere price of 10 subs, I will profess my love to you via RuneScape name. You a morning or a nighttime shower? Nighttime. Nighttime. I used to... When I had hair, you have to shower in the morning. Unless you have, like, maybe really long hair. But, like, I couldn't walk around with unshowered hair for the day. Especially because I'm just I generate a lot of goo. So, like, I'm kind of a greasy guy if I don't shower. I gotta be pretty on top of that stuff. What the hell is this hawking right now, bro? People lay in bed all sweaty. Well, that's what I'm saying, you know? Like, you don't want to, Oh, yeah. Dude, Mr. Yog. Thank you for the raw tier 1, man. I appreciate that. My boy. I don't want to lay in bed sweaty and stuff in general. So, like, when I had hair, I would have to shower in the morning for sure. Unless I was just real degenerate. And then I would almost always shower at night, too. And then sometimes if I went to the gym, I would also shower at the gym just because I could. It was like a nice gym with sauna and stuff. Beautiful. I miss the hardcore Iron Man's sexist arc. Don't worry. Once the stream is only cool people, we can bring it back, brother. You know what I mean, Chief? Been thinking about messing it up. I'll keep you posted. At the very least, you could experiment with Adderall or something. Nice. That arc stopped. Dude, only until Saturday. You were going to mog me so hard at TwitchCon. Cheers, you are coming to TwitchCon, right? I think I saw you in the Discord. Dude, hell yeah. What TwitchCon did you go to before that? Which one was that? Beautiful. 50 milligrams Vyvanse pre-workout. That doesn't sound safe. 2023 maybe. Was that Vegas? Am I thinking of Vegas? When have you guys had the king chair? Vegas. That was Vegas. Okay, got it. Beautiful. All of the above. It's always a great day to sit at the computer and take stimulants. God, you're so real for that. It's so goddamn real. Wordle and ad break. All right, ladies and gentlemen, 1 minute to get your Prime subs in. Good luck, have fun. I used to wake up and pop 270 milligrams. Is that safe? Were you prescribed Adderall from a young age, or Vyvanse? I'm assuming if it's 70 milligrams. Nice. Good luck, pores. Thanks, Doji. Thanks, man. Doji, dude, how is the multi-billion-dollar real estate investment portfolio going, man? The one that you have. How's that going? What do you have now? 700 office parks? It's pretty cool, man. Proud of you, man. The wife left me. Time to play Halo 3 and eat pizza all night, dude. You know what I mean? Who doesn't use AdBlock nowadays? Yeah, you really should be using that. You know, rest in peace the 5 cents that I would make from your viewership, but that's okay. I would rather you guys have a good time than me make 5 cents. You know what I mean? Unless I don't like you. I need more money so I can, oh, attention, hold up. Stroke that shit, dude. Beautiful. Visit my friends and stuff. Dude, radio, we need more capes, stat. We need more radio bean capes right now. I think 30s is for, like, people in middle and high school. I had a friend who had a Vyvanse subscription, or subscription, what the fuck? Prescription in high school, and he took 70 milligrams. He would pop a double sometimes. I think he also took opiates, though. I don't know. So I guess it was like a balancing act. Friends are overrated. Yeah, dude, who needs friends when you're fucking jacked and 20k elo in Counter-Strike? You know what I mean? Beautiful. I'm low BMI, though. Are you talking about dosages? I don't know the dosages. I was never prescribed that when I was younger. Are you 14K? Yeah, I wasn't talking about me, Kerber. I was not talking about me. I have friends. All right? And I'm not jacked, and I have a wife and kids, so you know what I mean? It's a trade-off, dude. Maybe I'm more sensitive, who knows? I mean, I tend to be very sensitive to, like, medications that I get prescribed. The doctors all laugh at me, and they call me side effect boy. And they invite all of the nurses in to come laugh at me and poke me and stuff. They take syringes and they try to, like, stab me as much as they can. So that's what the doctors do to me. Sounds unprofessional at best. I don't know. It's the only doctor I've ever been to. It's the only one that my Christian Science faith allows. All right. They gave me 40 milligrams of Adderall when I was 12. I was flying. Holy fuck, Don Dada. 40 milligrams? Dude, the last time I took Adderall was like for Desert Treasure 2 release. Dude, I didn't sleep for 2 days, man. That shit sucked. I never did it again. I was like, this is not a good call, man. Are you still flying? Unfortunately, no, dude. But I am very wide and very hard. Thank you to Mr. 12A, dude. I've taken Focalin. You made that up. Ritalin, Adderall, Strattera, Vyvanse. Early diagnosis at the last 25 years, so I've changed meds quite a few times as they've developed. Dude, what's your favorite? What's the best one to get high on? They had me on 70 milligrams of Vyvanse in high school, just medical methed up. Vyvanse was cooler than Adderall, dude. All the kids bought the Vyvanse prescriptions. Or from their friends who had the Vyvanse prescriptions. Alright, what if we stack these up? What if we get like a 200 stack? And then we just dump those bad boys all in at once. That might be kind of sexy, actually. Nothing beats quetiapine. Dude, quetiapine was my nickname in high school. That's fucking crazy. You knew that. That's insane. Adderall way better? I don't know, dude. I have very, very rarely taken those things. Because I'm not a fucking degenerate, and I don't have a prescription, and that's illegal for me to do so, so I would never do that. I'm blue-balled. What do? Take a hammer to those bad boys. Release the tension, you know what I mean? If there's pressure building up, just pop them. Alright, I'll do the Wordle after I do... Let's stack up 200 of these bad boys, then we'll do the Wordle for a little mental break. We've been grinding... Oh my god, we've been doing this for 2 hours almost? Holy shit. Okay, Jesus Christ. Alright, not too bad, dude. Maybe we will actually, you know... Sir, but your wife, bro, please don't take weird stuff to cope. Just make an RS3 account. Dude, I'm literally... I am extolling the virtues of sobriety as we speak, dude. Not like these fucking degenerates in the chat, man. It's really better because instant release doesn't last 5 days like Vyvanse, which is extended release. Oh, okay. I don't think that matters for my body, dude. I don't know. I drink a cup of coffee, dude. I can't really go to bed for at least 8 hours comfortably. You know what I mean? Rip wife. Dude, I did get back together with my wife. Dude, we smoothed it out. It's okay now. Alright. I dated a girl that microdosed ketamine as a last resort antidepressant prescription. Did she self-medicate that? Or was that like a medically supervised? You know? I could legit take a 200 milligram caffeine pill and go to sleep. That is sickening to me, dude. That is actually sickening to me. I don't know how people do that. Just knowing that I took that would make me stay awake for 3 days. I should never smoke meth, dude. Actually, I'd be really good at smoking meth. Sometimes I take Vyvanse and nap. It doesn't stim me. That's crazy. Dude, maybe my brain is just hyperactive or something like that. I haven't slept for 10 days because that would be too long. Dude, someone call Sam the Bonbon right now. Why is she in Sardako's lap? Dude, because he can Dougie really well. I can't compete with that, man. Might prescribe me Xanax while I titrate down. Dude, you know what I'd love to do is take a 14-hour flight... Papa Zan on the flight. What the fuck? What's the song? Dude, somebody call Abyss. What did Drake say about that? Out like a light. Like a light. Out like a light. Took a Zan on a 14-hour flight. No, that has to be wrong. That has to be wrong. What are the lyrics? I don't want to listen to the song. I'm not going to do that. Tasty Bife? Dude, what's up, Autumn Eve? Good morning, my queen. It is good to see you. How are we? Dude, how has Silent Hill been? Drake said he likes minors. That's why I'm not playing the fucking song, bro. That's why I'm not going to play it. I don't like Drake. He's got some early stuff that's pretty good, but that's before we knew he was a weirdo, you know what I mean? Did half a Xan 13 hours till the flight. Bro, why would he take Xanax 13 hours before a flight? That's just poor planning. That's a sign of low cognition on Drake's end, you know what I mean? You hate Canadians? Eastern Canadians. The east side of the country, yeah, those guys can suck my balls. French Canadians? Hell nah. IDK, dude, just lift your legs up, defensive position. Dude, I've already tried that, and people made it a mode out of it. And now I can't go anywhere without seeing my legs splayed open. Kind of into it, honestly. You know? Murky Japriki. Your little made-up language, bro? That's crazy. Sorry. Jesus Christ. Let's go West Coast. Dude, I love Vancouver. Vancouver's really cool. Got a lot of good sushi and stuff. You know what I mean? Polish your damn saddle, brother. What the fuck does that mean, dude? I'm on Tabernac to Quebec Icti. Voulez-vous coucher avec moi, monsieur? Et beaucoup de paisons fromage, omelette au fromage. Nice. Beautiful, dude. Kerber, what the hell is that, man? What are you linking me, man? I know what tabernacle means. I assumed it was tabernacle, like the thing that the priests stand on? I don't fucking know. Remac, did you just follow me again, bro? Jesus Christ. What the hell, dude? Why did you unfollow me and follow me again? How many brain cells have you lost doing Tithe Farm for so long? I only had like 3. I'm probably on like 2 at this point. So statistically, that's about 33%. Not too bad, man. Are you actually bald and not just pretending to fit into the RS community? Dude, okay. In my defense, first of all, yes, but I was the first creator to be bald, okay? Everybody was balding, like me, all right? Like yours truly, it happens. But then when I shaved my head, dude, the floodgates unleashed, bro. I pulled up to stream the next day. Bro, Foe's ass was literally just shiny bald, dude. Shiny bald. The first one out of all of them. The very first. Odablock tried, but then he gave up and got a hair transplant twice. So that doesn't count, you know what I mean? So like a trendsetter? Yeah, you could say that for sure. But like, look, those are your words, not mine. I'm not living my life for anybody else, dude. You know, if people want to follow me because they like my vibe, they like my jive, you know? That's fine. I won't stop them. I'm pretty sure I was the first bald man in history besides, I think, Bruce Willis. Bruce Willis was bald in, what's that one Christmas movie? Die Hard? Bruce Willis was bald in Die Hard, I think. Right? Was he bald in Die Hard or no? I like your vibes, Tasty. Do you like my jive, though? This is what baloney fruits do to you kids. Don't do it. I am actually really excited for this to be over. Like, it's fine. It's not the worst grind I've ever done. But, like, is it titillating, as the kids say nowadays? No, not really. Not particularly titillating, man. Oda has an unraked herb patch on his head. Bro, that's violent, man. That's pretty aggressive verbiage. What skill is... I don't know, dude. Attack? Training strength is cool, dude. I like your Java. Pull me some Spro. Dude, it would be my honor to make a shot of Spro for the one and only radio bean one day. Counter-Strike is my favorite skill to train, that is true. I have not played it in like 2 weeks, bro. I know as soon as I hop on, I'm going to get all the way down to like 11K Premiere. And I'm just going to... But you know what, dude? Maybe that's good for me. Maybe that's good. Hey, man, I had to go to dinner and just got back. I thought the overalls would be off by this point. What's a boy got to do to get a strap unbuckled for real? Dude, 10 gifted for an unbuckle. That's about as cheap as I'll go for that one, man. And you horny little fucks will pay that. I know you will. Little perverts. Shut up, kitten. Meow. Nice, you'll still be above T-Papa. I don't think there's anything I could do short of getting addicted to fentanyl that would make me a worse Counter-Strike player than T-Papa. And I've considered it. Trust me, I've considered it. This song is a little aggressive. Dude, what is this, a fucking gym coach whistle? All right, beautiful. The only thing that's more insane is Tasty Wide. Dude, come on. That's a great emote, actually. I love that emote, dude. That's some of my proudest work, truly. Beautiful. How do you get the Tasty Wide emote? Oh, Kabu. I'm about to blow your mind, dude. Type exclamation 7TV. Install that browser add-on if you... I'm assuming you said you're new to Twitch, so you might not have 7TV installed. Go ahead and install 7TV. What's up, Shuckax? My boy. Where the fuck have you been, Shuckax? Yeah, install that browser extension, and you will have a whole new world open to you, my man. A whole new world. Shout out 7TV. Dude, I got some wild 7... Dude, if you just open up the 7TV extension right now and scroll through my channel emotes, there are some wild fucking channel emotes on there, dude. There's some really weird ones. I think there's one, like, Peepo Monka Heli... Yeah, Monka Heli watches Wide Peepo Happy smokes while running over civilians of Chicago... And dank fat people is also there too. Let's type that one. Yeah, that's a good one, dude. That's a really good one. I don't know why they have to be civilians of Chicago. It's a little crazy, but whatever. Dude, I leave $5 on the doormat as an extra tip to the DoorDash driver, and he doesn't even take it. What a dumbass. Why don't you just tip through the app? I'm pretty sure they get all of that. He probably saw it and was like, damn, that's probably not for me, dude. Or rest in peace. Unfortunate. Dude, look at... Dude, Teenagers is talking down to his DoorDash driver, bro. This is classism in action. This is the kind of attitude that in the United States, personally, makes me so happy. I love it. Oh, my God. Keep them down. Am I right? Am I right, teenagers? Yeah. Keep the pores down. That's what you say to me in private. You say that all the time. Especially on the Lord's Day. Dude, shout out the Lord's Day, by the way. I'm Jewish, so it's actually Saturday for me. Have the Americans given their monthly tithe to Israel? You can give it to me right now if you'd like. I am Jewish. I'm a representative of the state, so a couple $100 would be good. Please, thank you. I promise I won't buy defense systems and missiles. unless, you know, a couple beers in me. Who knows? Who knows what I'll do? $2 trillion to TastyLife. Please, man, please. I would love... Dude, you know how fucking cool it would be if I had $2 trillion? I would... Dude, if I had $2 trillion, I would make the world a better place, dude. But those other guys that have a lot of money, they don't do that, so... I don't know. If you gave that money to me, I would make the world a better place. Bowling alleys would be free. That'd be so sick. You would be dead. If I had $2 trillion? Are you just looking at the 7 TV emotes, bro? Jesus. You could give everybody $10 million and have some left over. No, I wouldn't fucking give you guys money. I would need to, like, benefit by being, like, the elite class. But I would, like, when I decided elections for you guys, I would pick, like, a pretty cool person. Like, I would get Obama in for, like, a third term or something. If I had $2 trillion. I could make it happen. I'm sending it all to Israel. Jesus. Donator for president? I don't think Donator's 35. I don't think he can run for president. Is Donator 35? That guy looks kind of young, dude. I don't know. I would vote for him for sure. Oh. For me, it'd be the Voros twins. I don't think we've ever had 2 presidents at once in the history of this country. Correct me if I'm wrong. But if we did, That'd be a good option. That'd be a good option. I would replace every sitting senator above the age of 65 with a TikTok influencer above 1 million followers. It'd be like a random lottery I wouldn't pick, dude. Charlie D'Amelio would be our vice president. I can't think of any more famous TikTokers. Does anybody know any famous TikTokers? You need to change the term president with something more Gen Z like hokage. I don't know what the fuck a hokage is. I'm also not Gen Z. I'm pretty old, man. Which twin is going to be the first gentleman? No, they're both going to be sitting presidents. Both of them at the same time. We're going to be double pressied up. Hokage. I'm not comfortable with this language. Bitch, plant the shit, dude. Come on. I don't think that's how it works. I'm European, though. But you answered your own question, man. You're European. You don't get to vote, dude. You don't get to vote. Also, if I had $2 trillion, I would make it so that America gets to decide every European president. They don't get to vote. It's just everyone in the U.S., specifically Arkansas, gets to vote on every European country's elections, and only them. That'd be fun. Okay, so I hear you on the 10 gifted for unbuttoning the strap. I'm not saying that isn't fair, but think of the spike in viewership you'd get. I also number this super hashtag neat YouTube channel. It's called Behemoth. I'll clip it and send it to you free of charge. Have a great summer, fam. Dude, hags. I don't think I've genuinely read that, except for my yearbook in middle school. Arkansas, who lives there? I don't fucking know, and I don't care. It's not my problem, dude. That's Europe's problem after they decide the elections. I think you're on to finding world peace. I don't know. I like it. I think I really am onto something. I don't know. We had 2 presidents when Taft was in office. Is that the one who was really fat? Is that like an Eviescape joke? You're pronouncing Arkansas wrong. Bro, if you make some dumbass joke telling me to say Arkansas, bro, I swear to God, it's over for you. You're banned. I do, unfortunately. It's a bad place. They banned vapes. Who did? France? Arkansas banned vapes? Arkansas? Yeah. No, that's a good... I think that's actually a good thing. Dude, if I was president, vapes would be illegal. Everyone would have to smoke cigarettes again. But smoking would also be allowed indoors. At all establishments, no matter what. They're banned, but you can still buy them everywhere. Is it just like leftover stock? What is your opinion on recent tabloid headlines revealing its will? Popular OSRS streamer confirmed that Al-Qaeda Shura, member of Saif al-Adl, is being sheltered by Will Qaeda in Tehran. What the fuck are you talking about, dude? Dude, we're getting the It's Will chatters in here? Oh no, man. It is Schizo Sunday officially. Smoking a cigarette while pooping is goated? I don't think I've ever done that. Did Diane Savix like her? What's up, Mr. Junus? No. This is the same account I've had. I've just changed the name like 4 times. I'm now Radio Bean like her. Will Qaeda is real? Is that like a splinter cell or something? In the U.S.? If you had $2 trillion, give me a prostitute you can watch. It'll be funny. I would not like to be cucked by you and a prostitute. I wouldn't do that if you gave me $2 trillion, actually. And I'm Tasty Liker. Dude, we're basically a couple, Radio, if you think about it. You know what I mean? I'm not a vapor. I don't smoke anymore, but I was a Marlboro Red special blend kind of guy. Dude, if the vibes are right, dude, get me an American Spirit Yellow. You know what I mean? Or a Lucky Strike. You guys remember that one time I walked to the gas station on stream and bought like a 4 Loko and a pack of cigarettes? Because someone gifted like 10 subs for me to go do that, and I was like, you know what, fuck it, we'll go do that. Good times, man. Good times. The Circle K stream was goated. Yeah, then we walked back to my house and we smoked it in my backyard. And I think we talked shit about French people. That was so sick. That was a good time, dude. Very good time. Cowboy Killers or Go Home. Dude, if you're not smoking American Spirit Blacks, I don't want to hear anything about a cowboy killer. Or just ripping raw tobacco out of a bong. Did that in high school by accident. Wikipedia is currently distributing large amounts of powdered acetaminophen to sperm banks across the U.S. to increase viewership. Dude. I love Wikipedia. Are you calling me autistic, dude? I browse Wikipedia for fun sometimes. What I like to do, I like to play the Wikipedia game where you press random page twice. And then, so the first random page is the page you have to get back to. And the second page is the one you have to start from. And you can only click links on that Wikipedia page. It's really fun, man. It's actually such a good time. Highly recommend. It's a... Damn, dude, I fucking am autistic, actually. That's not good. That's... it's really cold here, so I shit and piss myself to keep myself warm. Thanks for listening. Bro, the TwitchCon San Diego badge is making me scared. Did I meet you, bro? Is this your first time chat? You gotta go to Stumble Upon. You'll find the craziest websites. Dude, I used that like back in high school, bro. That was good. Yeah, Mr. None. Dude, thank you for the raw prime. Please accept. Oh. Okay, that wasn't full. We're good. We're good. I really got to chill on that. Please accept the golden gabagool that is yours and yours alone, my friend. Thank you. We called those wiki races. We did them all the time in high school. Do you have autism too? Or is that like, are we cool normal people who do that for fun? And like, it's not weird or strange that we do that? Because I'm leaning towards that. You know what I mean? I think that's probably the case if I had to guess. Autism, but fun autism? Fuck, dude. I mean, I guess we're all playing RuneScape right now, you know? What are you having a variety stream? Dude, a variety Monday I think would be a fun thing to do, but I've got too much hardcore to play right now. The Mets lost. Dude, fuck the Mets. Or unless we like them. Do we like the Mets? Dude, darn. I'm so mad. They are not eliminated from MLB playoffs. I'm going to blow my head clean off. Dude, blow that boy's head smooth off, brother. Holy hell. Is that a real divorced dad tattoo on your shoulder? It's a Dark Souls tattoo, so, like, technically, yeah. Pretty much. But I wanted one that didn't look like a video game tattoo, but I love Dark Souls, so I had to immemorialize. Dude, fuck you. Sorry. I didn't mean to lash out like that. I had to immemorialize Dark Souls on my skin, on my flesh. You know? Spit it out, son. Inshallah, your wife leaves you, bro. Don't stop, dude. Stop. Be nice, man. Be nice to that guy. Deltarune variety. We could do Deltarune. Although, I kind of like playing that offline, dude. It's a little more fun if we just play together, you know? Is your skin immortal? I don't know. If I drink enough hydroxychloroquine, maybe I'll never rot. I don't know how that works. I'll try it. Beautiful. Oh, okay. Fuck that one up. I've been stuck in the new skate, and it's not even amazing. That's really not a glowing recommendation. I've never played skate. I played like Tony Hawk's Pro Skater back in the day. That was a fucking sick game. That shit was tight as fuck. They don't make them like that anymore. All right, let's go ahead and get these up. Sup, Dad? What's up? Gang PP. Sorry. Is that how that's pronounced? What's up, bro? This is my nickname in high school, man. Welcome to the stream, brother. How are we doing? It's free, so I can't complain. Okay, hold up. Watch this. Watch this. What are we, 55? Get us to 58. Yes. Okay, 4 more levels. This is actually really not bad. This is not bad at all. How's your luck with women been recently? I am literally married, so I hope pretty good. All right, all right. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to need one person to give me a good Wordle word. We need to refresh the brain. All right, we need to reset. Close enough. Gang pee-pee, my boy. Dude, I'm not typing penis, bro. I'm not going to type... Okay, we'll type skate. We'll type skate. That's a good one. Wow, that was terrible. Holy shit. Okay, let's try Lenny. Fuck. Lent, Leng, 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 Lenk, Lengy. Fuck. What about Lel? What about Lef? What about Lur? What about lured? Wow, okay. I'll go fuck myself. That's fine. Okay, I'm feeling like it's what about what if it's like given? Given. Oh, okay. Wow, this is a weird one actually. I don't like this, dude. I don't like this one at all, actually. Uvula. Judith, that's a good try, actually, but that's not a real word, and I'm not a girl. I don't have that. Okay, what if it's a go, gow, gaup, gow, goke, gopher, gopher, gofef, gofu, gofew. Shit, that's not a word, dude. That's not a word. It's not gilded. It can't be gilded. It can't be gower. First of all, that's a proper noun, dude. That's a proper noun. Dude, I feel so bad. Why? Because you stole the tip from the fucking DoorDash driver who's literally giving you life. I tipped the driver extra through the app and asked why he didn't take it. This Wordle made my tip sticky. Oh, no. He said it wasn't his, so he didn't want to take it. Oh, dude, you're such an asshole, dude. Dina, you're so fucking mean, dude. That's crazy. Okay. All right, what if, let's try to think of, nope, I give up. Gyrate. Dude, this is such a weird word. It's got to be E. G. It could be O, but I do not know what the fuck this could be. Go-giz. Go-gip. Gope. Gope. Bro, what the? It could be Gween. No, fuck, dude. Grief? It can't be grief. It literally cannot be grief. Would you like to know what kind of word it is? Yeah, give me the category. Give me the category. It's not Robin, bro. It's nothing like Robin. It's an adjective. Okay. What about goopy? What about goop? What about go pee? I gotta go pee, dude. Wow, this is kind of weird. I don't like this one at all. We have no fucking letters, dude. The fact that we don't have a single yellow other than this leads me to believe it's probably a double letter somewhere in there. Geese. Wait, no, that's not a fucking word. Why did you let me type that? That is not a word. Oh, geese. Like plural of gee? Oh my god, I was kidding. I was actually kidding. Oh, it's gooey. Damn it. Fuck, dude. Okay. Whatever. That's stupid, dude. I'm still pissed off. Hold up, we gotta do the connections. We're not done yet. We're not fucking done yet. We'll do one pip at a time, too. We'll do one pip at a time. Ooh, Buffalo, New York. Okay. Fleur-de-lis, trident, lightning bolt, shield. Symbols. Okay, I'll fuck myself. Trojan horse. Okay, things that Greek gods wield. Trident, lightning bolt, aegis. Okay, this is kind of hard, dude. Gee's plural of ghee butter. No, I know. Horseshoes, hand grenades. Trojan horse, backdoor, virus, worm. Okay, malicious software. We got one of those. Orbit is like a gum. Trident is a gum. Icebreakers is a gum. Extra. Gums. Gums. Okay. Guard, Aegis, Shield, Protection? I don't know what these are. College logos? NFL team logos. If I knew sports, I would have gotten that one immediately, dude. That would have been so fucking easy for me. Okay, we gotta do the strands. I'm gonna gum. Of course, Tasty got that one. I'm not sure what you're trying to say about me, man. I'm not sure what you're trying to say. Ooh, this is kind of a weird one. Hit the deck. I'm trying to give you guys so you can see all of it. Okay, what if I just fucking... I'll just do this. That's fine. You guys can figure it out. Okay. Do not gum. I'm gonna gum. Sorry. I gotta give my kitty attention. Okay, hit the deck. This is a weird one. Hit the deck. Is this like ship stuff? What about like starboard? Starboard port. I don't see a port. Okay, maybe it's not. What if it's like stop, drop, and roll kind of stuff, dude? Dude, that looks awful with the Tasty wide. Okay. Queen? King? What? Chess pieces? Hit the deck. Oh, cards. Cards. Queen, king. Is it going to be like stuff like diamonds? Diamonds? In the tin, eaten, seaton. Okay, that's not a word, dude. Diamonds, queen, king. What about jack? Jack? In the cards. In the cards? Okay. Blood. Nope, that's not it, dude. That's not it. Spades? This one kind of fucking sucks. This is a dumb one. Hearts, club. Dude, that's like the worst one I have ever seen. That one was kind of dumb. That one was a little bit dumb. All right, hold up. We'll do one pips. We'll do the easy pips, and then we'll continue, dude. Then we'll continue. Farts game, kind of a farty game, honestly. I'm gonna feed his ass too. Put a shirt on. My girlfriend is watching. I literally have overalls on, dude. I would go to a fine dining establishment in this. Do not fucking objectify me, actually. Do not fucking objectify me. Okay. So that has to be more than 4, which means that's a 5, which means these cannot be equal, but these all have to be equal. This has to be less than a 2, which means this is a 1. Oops. Okay. But these have to be equal, which means it's this. These can't be equal, so it's that. 24. Easy. Literally free and easy, man. Dude, Pips is the easiest game of my fucking life. Holy hell. Fun fact, there are 52 different words in this Strands. Is that something they advertise? Because that's actually kind of cool. I like that. That's cute. That's a cute little thing. All right. I'm going to go pee. You guys can't fucking stop me, honestly. I mean, you could try, but it's not going to fucking work. So, good luck. This dude, but my house is actually kind of fucking cold, dude. Holy hell. I hope he dribbles on himself. Dude, sometime... Actually, never mind. Let's not talk about that. Let's continue on. Anyway, dude. You guys like weather? How's that going? Do you guys do that, or is that just me? Go on now. No, just sometimes, like... If I'm... Dude, sometimes it doesn't all get out. You know what I mean? And so, like, there's a little bit of a casualty... Like when you pull your underwear back. Is that weird? Or is that like... I'm not saying it happens to me. If it doesn't happen to you guys, that's like, you know, that'd be weird if it did, right? I don't go outside. Honestly based. That's actually... I'm kind of a poser. I actually love going outside when it's raining. I like to pretend I'm a little fucking earthworm and I go around on the street outside and I writhe naked on the ground. Dude, don't knock it till you try it. You guys are looking at me weird. I can tell. I feel the judgment through the screen. All I'm saying is just try it before you knock it. You know what I mean? Give time to your Lord and Savior Zamorak. Dude, if you were a true Tasty fan, you would know that I follow the way of Guthix, actually. Hello, humble farmer. What wisdom do you bring to us today? The only thing that I'm really willing to share right now is that 9/11 is not what it seems, okay? There were extra forces at play that we're not totally fucking aware of, okay? The CIA knew. They stifled the plan. They stifled the information. Journalists have been dying, dude. Israel is not... Oh, my God! That's my little bit for the day. Actually, I just realized my mouse is about to die. So, if that happens, dude... I'm going to lose all my crops, and I'm going to be really upset because I can't plug this mouse. I can plug it in, I just don't know where. I don't know how to plug it in. I don't know. I'm not sure where it plugs in. Shooting himself in the head 33 times. Dude, no, you can't submit that to Behe. I know that guy. We can't put that on there because then we'll lose YouTube ad revenue. We're not allowed to criticize the powers that be, you know what I mean? And plus, I'm already a paid agent, dude. Jagex gives me a salary to shill Jagex opinions on Behemoth. They pay me pretty well, dude. Last month, the paycheck came in $70,000 to say that sailing is good. Can you guys believe that, man? I'm taking a vacation. I'm going to Tahiti next month. It's going to be sweet. Only for the Top Tuesdays, if you couldn't tell by the name. RSRS, I only raid. Brother, we do Free-for-All Fridays if you would like to participate in a Free-for-All Friday, man. We did one last Friday. We may or may not do one this Friday. I'm still debating in my head. I think it depends on where we get to in the Boatman guide. If I'm on like a disgusting grind like this, I'll try to keep a grind like this to like once every 2 weeks. I'm really hoping I'll get this account to like, I don't know, bottom PVM level. Like just go let me kill Scurious or some shit. Or at least like AFK gem crab so I can get to moons faster. Oh, easy money. Son of a bitch, I'm in, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, dude, I'm burping. Holy up. I might need another LaCroix. Did I finish my LaCroix already? Damn, bro. I smoked that thing.
Tasty
Holy
Life,
hell.
Life
Oh,
Tasty.
my God.
Oh,
Good morning there, brothers. Welcome to the Tasty Life live stream. Good morning, Mr. Envy. Sorry, I'm actually going to stop that. I regretted that immediately as soon as I started speaking a terrible southern. What's up, brother? Welcome into the farming stream, Mr. Envy. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. We're just some humble farmers today, dude. We're the salt of the earth. We're the, we're the people. We're for the people. Does No Monkey's Laugh remind you of Nick Fuentes? I know who that is. I don't think I've ever listened to Nick Fuentes in my life, but I would not be surprised if there was a link. There could be a link to those two. I don't know. I know No Monkey's up to some stuff, dude. That guy's kind of a rapscallion sometimes. Bro, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it, Mr. Envy. What'd you get up to on the stream today? Did you have a good time? Please bless me with good RNG, 804KC, no synapse. Okay, before I do, let me ask you a question. Are you doing all of this on Slayer Task? Is this solely a Slayer Task thing you're doing currently? Beautiful. Started Lion Lad, Scobog, 90s, and Sean a new group hardcore, 5 out of 5 on day 3. Oh, wait, Sean like Shawnee, the Inferno guy, the gamer, that guy? Are you guys one of those Giga Gamer groups? 700 worms, no dragon harpoon, all on task. I don't know why you want a dragon harpoon that bad, dude, you know? Sean EXL. Is it still a Giga Gamer group? Dude, congrats. Dude, I love group hardcore. Group hardcore is very, very fun. Whenever I have an untimely death on this account, which probably won't happen anytime soon because I'm pretty locked in, I'll start. I wouldn't start another hardcore, I think. I think at this point, I would work towards doing a group hardcore with somebody. Holy hell. Oh my god, ladies and gentlemen, stop what you're doing right fucking now. This is an immediate, devastatingly wide, hard check. I need everybody to get their sticky little fingers to the keyboard. Type one single wide art, dude, maybe two. Type a wide art if you fucking hate this live stream, dude. Type a wide art if you fucking hate Tithe Farm, dude. Type a wide art if you actually kind of like this stream and you like the vibes and you're having a good time. Or if you fucking hate Coxie. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, guys. Oh, I don't have any more buttons to control my... Oh, okay. I actually might have... Oh, shit. We might have lost some fucking fruits on this one, actually. That's not good. We might have lost some fruits. We got to go really fast. Actually, I think I lost a lot of fruits doing that. Oh, no. I forgot this was so time sensitive. This is actually bad. We might have screwed ourselves over here. I'm here solely for your voice. I'll take that, man. I'll take that. Okay. Oh my god. I think we have it. We have to be really fast though. We got to be like we got to run. Okay, we're safe. We're safe. That's actually, dude, there's nothing worse than missing fruit on your Tithe Farm runs. Oh my god. That is the one downside to Tithe Farm, is that it really kind of sucks. Sorry, that's a very broad criticism. It sucks because there's no downtime, and it's not like click intensive or complex enough to be interesting. It's just, you just have to keep going, otherwise fuck you, you know? Yo, what's up, Lion Lad? Dude, part of the group Hardcore, I hear. Beautiful. Yeah, thank you for the wides, thank you for the hearts. I hate this stream, dude. Me fucking too, Jer. Me fucking too, buddy. Holy hell. Dude, it's legit over for you guys, though, when I get to interesting content, bro. It's going to be 10,000 viewers. It's going to be like the Kai Cenat stream. Everyone's just going to spam W's, and Snoop Dogg is going to give me 100,000 gifted subs. You know what I mean? You hear correctly? How's it going? Dude, I am doing the baby version of what you guys are doing. I'm doing pretty well in this hardcore. Holy hell. We got to go fast, man. This is, well, actually, I don't think that's technically true. I have another hardcore that had, like, Barrow's gloves that I guess was more progressed than this one. But the game is, like, I did that 4 years ago, I want to say. So the game is way, way different now. This is the farthest I've been in a modern hardcore. Our group hardcore did pretty well, but that's, like, fundamentally pretty different from a normal hardcore. Been hunting for the past 2 days, nonstop, 3-year-old account, 2 days playtime. All in hunt. Dude, hunt rumors are so sick, though. Oh my god, hunt rumors are so good. That is like just, what a rocket to your account. Dude, next time I do a group hardcore, I will definitely be the hunter rumors guy because I want the prayer. I want the free prayer XP. Give me 70. I'll kill a couple dragons, that's fine. I'm just being able to actively chat with you for sure. But, dude, it'll be good. It'll be good, K-Boo, because I'll make $1 million a year, bro. How sick would that be? Yeah, dude, Lion Lad, thank you, bro. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for the resub, dude. Rumors are one of the best editions. Varlamore in general has been a W. I don't know if you listened to the podcast that I did with Sater. I did the Sebe podcast last week. But that's like the exact thing that we talked about is how good Varlamore has been, dude. Varlamore is a treat. Absolute treat. Tom Tuesday with Soulja Boy. Dude, we're going to need It's Will to slide into his DMs. Although I think Soulja Boy unfollowed It's Will. I think he said that at one point. Which, dude, so toxic. So toxic, dude. I've actually had that happen with a lot of, like, big Twitter people. I've had a couple, like, 1 million plus accounts follow me. And then it's like I had a phase guy and an optic guy follow me. And then I followed them back and they unfollowed me. And I was like, why are you farming this, dude? Why are you farming me as a follower, bro? You have so much. Me and my account back in 2018 when mobile dropped to now, it's like a brand new game. Dude, that's almost the same time I started playing RuneScape. It was right before the mobile drop. That's so real. Dude, the only real person, dude, Charlie still follows me. Charlie's a real one for sure. Shout out Moist Critical. Wow. I got level 70 now. Did a bunch of quests as well. Lots of time to watch everything, which means full on the rumors. Wait, you have 70 hunter or 70 prayer? You know you can left click the water? Yes. Yeah, you can do that, can't you? But it's 1 tick slower, so I'm not going to do that. I refuse to waste a tick, dude. 70 Hunter? Are you just going for what, 83? Or are you going to go for 81 and just do the boost and get the glories? I'm assuming that's what you're doing, is going for the glory rush. I don't really think that's like really that fucking useful for the team, but it's kind of fun, honestly. It's nice to have glories in general for the teleports, even more than the stats, honestly. Mobile got me back in. Well, dude, I didn't, I played RuneScape in like 2006, maybe into early 2007. I don't remember when I quit, but then I did not play at all until 2018. Like, I never played old school. It was only RuneScape 2. Oh, yeah, moths are insane, but moths are only 75, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Moths are so fucking OP, bro. Holy shit. I'm going to 83 because I'm already going. Yeah, if you get to 83, though, and you've already got, like, your overheads or whatever, I'm pretty sure you get to, like, 68 or 69 prayer. Like, you need to spend 2 hours killing blue dragons to get the rest of your levels. And then you're just totally fine. Then it's GG no rain. And then when you get to 70, like, who cares? You passively get whatever you need after that. Oh, boy. Done exactly this with my solo iron. I'm assuming I should probably do that at some point on this account. I don't think it takes that long. To get, what, 75 Hunter on, like, a new-ish account if you're also doing birdhouses and rumors. What is that, like, 15 hours? 12 hours, maybe? It's really not bad. Don't want to start off an OSS when it first came out, but I'm glad I did. Yeah, it's weird because RuneScape is one of those things where, like, I don't even know. I maybe have, what, 100 hours on this account? Yeah, like, closing in on 100 hours. If I died right now and lost 100 hours of progress, I would feel fucking terrible. Like, I would not want to re-roll. But also, you know, in the grand scheme of things, 100 hours is really not that much. Yeah, it's really not huge. And nothing, wanted fair rings, a couple of HP, did some missed quests for no reason, but might as well. You can be way more efficient. Yeah, sometimes, I don't know, there's a balance of efficiency to fun ratio. Unless you have 100 hours to live, of course. If I had 100 hours to live, I would try to speedrun Barrow's Gloves, actually. I would follow the foe guide and do that. My main is 300 days played. I think my main is close to 500 days. It's something around there. Which, like, 100 hours in that is very small in the grand scheme of things, you know? Fashion's on point tonight. Dude, thank you, Utterly Insane. I figured for the farming, we'd go ahead and be thematic. It is really cold in this house, though, actually. You get paid to play. I just need to touch grass. That's actually not true, dude. I get paid to flirt with you guys. I don't have to do that on RuneScape. RuneScape is just the vessel. You know what I mean? Is he hungry? You hungry, kitty? Why are you meowing? We're on a 3-hour nap as sleep, so I'm knocked out for a while. Oh, dude, yeah. Go to bed, brother. Go to bed. Get your sleep, king. Good night. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. Oh, okay. Let's not do that. All right. Beautiful. My man is on like 65 days. Yeah, but remember, Cannabis, you like octupled your EHP during the bingo? Not your EHP, EHB? Is that what it is? EHB? Dude, we crushed that shit, man. I'm excited for the next bingo, too. The next bingo is going to be a good time. I hope they have the in-game bingo system available for use. That would make me so happy if we had that. %30 of my playtime is from a couple months leading up to the bingo. What, like preparing your account for the bingo, dude? Hell yeah, man. I feel like Gridmaster is going to be fun. I'm definitely going to try Gridmaster. I can't believe they're releasing it right when everybody leaves for TwitchCon, though. That's kind of toxic, actually. Yeah, so I'm going to have a pretty late start. I'm going to be like literally a week late, and I'm pretty sure that thing only goes for 3 weeks or something. What do you think of Foe's bingo format? Tasks unlock as you do them. What do you mean by that? I don't know what Foe's bingo format is. We should know what Gridmasters was. It's basically like a RuneScape sponsored bingo. They're testing out implementing like a bingo function in game. So basically you just spawn in and there's a bingo board and each tile has a task you get to do. And if you complete that tile, you get a benefit. And if you complete a row, you get another benefit. Or a column, either one. Went from 85 to 92 Slayer in preparation for it. Dude, that's actually an awful grind. That's kind of crazy. Oh, this is kind of a fucking tune, bro. I'm adding this to the playlist. Hence the grid. Yes, the grid is the pivotal gameplay function. Beautiful. Still barely played since the bingo ended. Excited for the next one, though. Dude, 28 hours of next will do that to somebody. How much next did we do? Did we do like 40 hours of next? We did such an insane amount of next. Dude, we went 4x rate for an item. That was so bad. Like, I'm fine with going dry. That's part of bingos. But we picked the worst place to go dry at. Yeah, maybe we should just not put a next tile on there next time, dude, you know? I did like 400 Sire. New Sire is fine. New Sire is not that bad. I don't despise it. I wouldn't say it's fun, but it is significantly better. Dude, maybe we do the efficient Tithe Farm. I'm clearing this right now. Dude, I'll vote with you, Radio. I will vote for that as well. Anything to reduce the amount of nexting I have to do for the rest of my life. I'm up to 721 Zulrah, 0 drops, not even an Onyx. It's okay because the first thing you're going to get is a mutagen. So just keep grinding, King. You'll get the mutagen. Was the Radio House tour? Dude, we were so down bad, dude. I still remember all the streamers at the end of the event, like, basically stopped streaming. Because they just wanted to fucking grind and they were too sick to stream, bro. I got the 5KC Sire Pet, never went back. Good, man. Good. You made out like a bandit. He's got a website for his faux bingo. What the hell? How bad do you think Tormented Demons are with a whip? I mean, if you're doing Tormented Demons, you should have an arc light, yeah? Can you even do Tormented Demons if you don't have an arc light? It wouldn't not really be that bad, honestly. I think that'd probably be fine. Okay, nice clicks, nice clicks. Good shit, good shit. You can, it sucks though. I would maybe take a couple hours out of your day to go get an arc light and charge that shit. Intricacy is draining my charges. Oh. Can't you like permanently charge the arc light, or is that only the ember light? They're weak to stab. I thought they were weak to crush. Or is that just the punish? I used Fang. Yeah, I mean, if you have a Fang and you're doing TDs, go for that, dude, for sure. Holy. They have 175 slash fence as well, so whip not great. Okay, don't do that then. Don't do that. I take that back. I would do something else. Didn't click watering can. Default action is water. Yes, but when you plant them, you have to wait a tick before... Okay. Never mind. If you manually click the first time, you actually save a tick on each run-through. Fun fact, man. Fun fact. Apparently you can't even manually water them anymore. The liberals are ruining it. Barrage for dust shards. Barrage dust devils for shards. Yeah, that's probably... You could probably do that. I don't know. I have not gotten to the shard grind on any account since my main. And I'm pretty sure I have like 300 shards. Just passively. Saves one tick? Dude, we saved one goddamn tick, which is really important because there's probably a reason it's important, you know what I mean? There's got to be something. Ooh, okay, we're almost at 60. We're almost at 60. We'll actually finish this today. Yeah, we'll definitely finish this today. This is not that bad. Because what do you get? You get 100 and what? 15, 20 minutes? Maybe like 300 an hour? 2 more hours? Yeah, we'll be close. We'll be pretty close. Beautiful. T-Papa said he really, really liked this grind. But I don't know what the fuck is wrong with that guy. Oh, we got a cat. Hell yeah. All right, sweet. Gonna turn this little doggy in for blood rinse. To make this easier on me, I'm just kind of mentally pretending that I'm a hobbit. And, like, I love gardening, and this is giving me great joy. This is giving my hobbit character great joy. This is actually making the grind a lot better to think about that. You cook my September potato? Dude, Mr. Brown Duck. Of course, brother. That is you. Dude, my mic thing is, Oh, the screw is loose. I have to screw that in. Okay. My mic is wiggly, bro. I don't like that. Beautiful. The goose, well, radio, dude. Some people don't have the gritty goose in this live stream, all right? That is a very elite and selective emote, man. Only the coolest of the cool can have the gritty goose. Wow, holy fuck, that guy's got it, dude. Shout out, Brad Dog. It's been going on for about a year now. See you in October. Brown Duck, I'll see you in October, man. Thank you for popping in, dude. I always love my little visit, dude. I don't have it. I am so shocked that Germ does not have the gritty goose, dude. That is actually insane. Unlucko, dude. Unlucko. You gotta be overrated. There's no way you're not. All right, turn it in. Good luck. Beautiful. All right, now we're actually not gonna get a level from turning this in. So maybe we get like 300 and then we'll get to 61, I think. I think that's how that works. Can't even type because of my speech impediment. Witty goose. Germ, I've heard you talk, brother. I've got a feeling that you might be dishonest with this current statement. How look at the Bodhi guide so far, partner? Dude, pretty good. I'm typically not like a guide guy. Like, I've tried a few guides in the past, but a lot of them have really awful grinds right off the rip. It's like, hey, stay barb fishing until you have 72 agility. It should only take you to 95 barb fishing. It's only 150 hours, or 120 if you 3-tick. And that shit kind of burns me out. The Bodhi guide is really well paced, I feel like. There have not been so many grinds that are, like, egregious, you know what I mean? This so far has been probably the worst one, but only by a slim margin, and this one's not even that bad. The sandstone one might be the worst. Might be the worst one. But crafting is always the worst one on an iron, so. You can't prove that in a court of law. I'm going to sue you. Oh! I didn't even get to read the gambling ad, dude. Damn it, I love gambling. Start with 99 fire making at Wintertod, then blackjack to 99, then barb fish to 99, you'll have 70 agility, and then do pyramid plunder to 99. You'll have 5 scepters. This is worse than the agility pyramid? Dude, the agility pyramid's not that bad because there's long periods of AFK. Like, even in between obstacles, you don't really have to click that much. This one is fairly click intensive, but not in a rewarding way. And there's no downtime. Like, there's no downtime in between every 20 harvest, which you could, like, chill out between that, but then, I don't know. What are you going to do? Get this man on CS? Dude, there's actually there's a new fucking ROPS who I'm very excited because he might be a Russian-born Mongolian, but he currently lives in the U.S., and that, in my opinion, makes him an American. So he's going to single-handedly save NACS. Then we're not doing 25? Bro, I will not be doing the efficient Tithe Farm, bro. You're a psycho if you think I'm doing that. We should make prisoners do this activity 24/7 as rehabilitation. I feel like they would get more violent if they had to do this. I feel like we can't let those people out, dude. Because, like, if you look at, like, a 200 mil skiller, I don't want those people around my children. You know what I mean? Taking an already violent offender and then making him do this. Our clicks are crazy, though. Our clicks are insane right now, man. Oh, hell yeah. Tastebuds Discord, Gen Chat of mod in there. Dude, why have there been so many Discord bots recently? There's like a safety setting I could turn on. But all the creator Discords are talking about how their personal Discords are being bombed by bots. Neither do I. You should, Radio. I'll give both of you guys that. I'll go delete it for the time being. I'll go delete it. Meliodas. Wait a second. Oh, he's already banned. Okay, he's already banned. Good. Good. I'm just a streamer? Why do I have you listed as a streamer? Okay, can I delete this chat? All right, delete message. Delete. Sweet. I don't even go live. Dude, back in the day, I knew a radio bean that streamed, man. I knew a radio that was a big streamer. No one talks in mine because I have no friends. Dork. Sorry. Sorry, man. That was toxic. I didn't mean to say that. Just kind of came out. Do you want to stream when I do crane grind for UIM? Dude, yeah. I would tune in for that, dude. I would raid you. I'd give you all my viewers for the crane grind. Good luck. Okay. I'm breaking a cardinal rule. I'm giving myself a warm LaCroix because I don't think I have any more in the fridge, unfortunately. I'm going to have to restock those. Beautiful. One of my most controversial OSRS opinions is that I like Tithe Farm. I don't hate Tithe Farm. Mr. Hammer, good to see you, by the way. How you doing? Welcome to the brand new hardcore run, by the way. I know you're an Iron Man enjoyer. Tithe Farm, look, the only reason I'm doing Tithe Farm here, though, is because I need to get to 62 farming. Because if I get 62 farming, I can use garden pies to boost to 65. And then I can do medium contracts at the farming guild, which gives me a lot of herb seeds. So that I can get 70 herb lore and go do Song of the Elves. So we're talking micro efficiencies now. We're only doing this for, I think it's like maybe 10 hours total, 8 hours total. So it's not the worst grind in the world. But it's a little rough doing super long grinds, like 10 plus hours on a relatively low level account like this. Because it feels like you could be doing so much more. But this is like a macro efficiency. Where it does not save you time right now, but it saves you time later. Saves you more time later than it would right now. Dude, can I not? Why is it doing this sometimes? That is so weird. Why does it do that? I'm absolutely hating Herblore and Iron. Dude, I'm not even mad about Herblore and Iron. I really don't want to do crafting. I hate crafting so much. There has to be a better way to figure out how to do crafting on an Iron Man. Herblore is longer, but it's also like more rewarding and more useful, you know what I mean? They both suck, to be fair. Yeah, they do both suck. That is true. I don't know. The reason, I guess Herblore is kind of similar. I hate crafting because it involves so much chorescape. Like all of your stupid little seaweed runs. Yeah, I mean, I could AFK mine shooting stars for 150 hours and then probably cut gems. I could do that. That's what I bet. That's how I AFK in this account. I do shooting stars. Moons gives okay crafting XP. Yeah, Moons, I'm very excited to get to Moons. That'll be pretty huge for the account. You will blow that glass pipe to Dragonstone level. Dude, if I blow a glass pipe in real life, maybe I'll be able to grind it out in one sitting. Yeah, I mean, I've got 60 mining. I went from like 50 to 60 in one day doing gem stars or whatever the hell. Their click box is massive. Oh, is that what it is? But then why is my character not moving to try and go do it if that's the case? I got on my seaweed walking around at Disney, set a 45-minute timer for 3 days. Bro, your wife's like, honey, pay attention to the fucking ride, dude. Your kids are running away. You're like, hold on, sweetie. I'm about to finish this seaweed run. I need to get more spores, actually. Fuck, I just realized that. Damn it, I'm out of spores. Man. Ugh. It's easy, just banking is pish. Banking what? When my time went off, my kids were trained to say time to farm. Dude, that's so sick, actually. Holy hell. That's so sick. What up, Shirley? Dude, how are you, Mr. Schultz? What's new in the life? You're not reseeding as you harvest? No, if I had the Gricolar's can, I would do that. But I don't have the Gricolar's can, so I don't have enough water to do that. It would mess up the timings. Actually, could you even... No, I don't think you can do that anyway, actually. Can you do that? Is that like tech? Potatoes, Mr. Sean? Kisses, man. How are you? I gotta tighten this microphone, dude. It's actually bugging me. Beautiful. Is that compy? Is what compy? Beautiful. Done moving to Oklahoma. Time for a Ranger boot grind and bandos. Dude, how was the move? Was it smooth? Beautiful. You were here yesterday, and now you have overalls. Dude, it's farming day, man. Let me farm in peace, all right? Don't backseat my Tithe Farm, dude, all right? Yeah, what's up, Chris? Dude, we are back. We're here. This is our last day at Tithe Farm, though. We are pretty close to finishing the grind. We have a few more levels to go. I think we maybe have an hour and a half of Tithe Farm left, and we should be done. Beautiful. Beautiful. Pretty sure you can do that. Yeah, I don't remember if I did it with Gricolar's. I don't know. There's an even more efficient way to do Tithe Farm. You can do the 25x. But you basically have to be tick perfect. I don't trust myself. Tomorrow is Tide Pod Challenge. Yes, it is, man. Yes, it is. Tuavi, welcome back. You deserve more viewers than a slap for the outfit? Dude, this is your cue to view bot me, actually. It's clearly what needs to happen, man. I have 3 kids under 5. It sucked. I thought you had 2. You have 3 kids, bro? God damn. I was doing 24s, it was fine. Yeah, but 24s is a weird number because you have to turn them in hundreds, right? Like, if you're going to do 24, you might as well just do 25. Beautiful. You had 2 kids before you were 5. That's wild and biologically impossible, I'm pretty sure. He's had a wild life, man. A wild life, for sure. Didn't you move to Oklahoma to blow stuff up or something? Didn't your job change to, like, now you just blow stuff up all the time? Wasting XP? Dude, yeah. At what point in time are you going to get your kids to grind for you? How old do they have to be before they can learn how to do agility? But those are reference to the OKC bomber. No, dude, no, he's in the military. No. That's not what it is. Owie. The kids yearn for the mines. Dude, they fucking do. Why else would Minecraft be so popular? If they're eating their 3-ticking granite, dude, they live under your roof. It's your rules. So to figure out what I'm doing with gap year coming to a close, are you done with school? Or do you have more schooling to do? I don't really know how it works over there, I'm going to be honest. Was about to say yes and hit you with some TOS stuff, so I resisted. Dude, thank you. That level of self-control is incredible, man. Well done. As they say, time to learn 2S, 2G. 2 sand, 2 granite. Is that what that is? Are you looking for something, Millie?
My slippers.
Oh. Pretty much, unless I want to pursue a higher education. Well, dude, how about they send you to the Royal Academy of Estonia and you get like an MBA? Do they give MBAs in Estonia? Is that a thing you can do? Holy hell, we're clicking. Okay, I'm going to stack up. Okay, how many would I need? I think I'm going to need about 450 fruits. Once I get to 450, I think that will be 62. We can do the MBA in Estonia, taxes for Dracula or whatever. Violent misunderstanding of what an MBA is. And first of all, that's Lithuania, I think. Is that where Dracula lives? I don't know. How many subs to get you to Fireborn Superheat? Dude, 5 gifted right now. I'll Fireborn Superheat for the rest of the live stream. And I'm not lying, dude. I'm not lying to you. I would never lie. A shameless lie. Transylvania. I don't think Transylvania is real. Bro, did you guys see the Dracula movie? The new one? Where, like, he's got a huge wiener and stuff? Dude, that was actually really... I loved that movie. I thought that was a very good movie. The A24 Dracula. Or no, sorry, it was Nosferatu. That's the same thing, I think. He also lived in Pennsylvania. Oh, thank you. Oh, snap. Oh, we got a protein bar. Hell yeah. Are you going to gym tonight or are you resting?
I think I'll gym tonight.
Okay, okay. If you go, I'll go.
I'm going to start meal prepping now.
Okay. It was such a letdown. Dude, I fucked with it heavy. I just like the vibe. I liked the vibe of the movie. I thought they did a spectacular job. But I'm not one of those people who has like a Letterboxd account and pretends that my opinions on movies mean anything. You know what I mean? I judge it based on how much I enjoyed it. And that one, particularly enjoyed. Very good, dude. Oh, no, dude. Oh, no. Oh, Valorant.
It's the motherfucking Tasty Life
What's up, man?
stream. Tasty Life, motherfucker.
Mr. Manaless. Okay, okay. What did I say? I think with the 5 gifted, bro. I appreciate that. What I said I would Fireborn Superheat for the rest of the live stream. Was that my promise? I'm a man of my word, dude. I'm a man of my word. Which means we're ending stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay, I'm not gonna try. I'm not gonna do that. Thanks, dude. Thanks for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that, dude. My man, dude. My man. Yes. Like untwist it?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Beautiful. Not ending stream on the spot, dude. I appreciate the support, man. Thank you. Oh, sorry, Chris. I thought you were talking about the movie. My bad, my bad. I don't think... Dude, did you guys see the new 28 Years Later? Did anybody watch that? Especially some free will having that dude cameo the sub alert. Yeah, dude, that's a gift from my lovely girlfriend, dude. Awful? What, you didn't like the movie? Dude, do I have shitty taste in movies? I thought that was a cool movie. It wasn't like a great movie. I didn't think it was a great movie. I thought it was cool. I like Ralph Fiennes a lot, dude. Rest in peace, man. That's what I'm saying, Pyra. It was pretty wide and pretty hard. Also, another massive wiener in that movie. I don't know why that's becoming a trend nowadays. Feels like we're straying further from God. How'd you feel about Midsommar? Dude, Midsommar is my favorite A24 movie. That is my absolute favorite. I know it's like not the most popular. I think some people don't like it because they're stupid and their opinions are bad. But me personally, that's my favorite. That's my favorite Ari Aster film. I also really liked Beau is Afraid because that one was so weird. But like apparently people didn't like that one either. I don't know, man. If we keep paying for bad movies, they're going to keep giving us Star Wars and Fast and the Furious. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Nothing wrong with a little bit of Marvel movies, you know? Some one-liners and U.S. military propaganda. That shit's tight. Period Blood Lemonade was a bit of a hard sell for me. I mean, I don't I don't think that was supposed to be, like, a particularly enjoyable part. You're not supposed to be like, yum. I think that was more of like a, you know what, never mind. That's fine. Star Wars is okay, leave it alone. Dude, I like the prequels a lot. The prequels are the best Star Wars. You can quote me on that. Period Blood Lemonade. You guys not see Midsummer? Okay, well, I don't want to spoil it because I want you guys to watch it. Yeah, but guy does drink Period Blood Lemonade. And the entire movie spoils itself immediately, which is, like, kind of cool because you kind of have to pay attention a little bit. But it tells you the whole plot right at the start of the movie. Before anything is even introduced, it tells you exactly what's going to happen. Shout out Ari Aster. That movie is a fever dream. Well, I don't know. I think that's the kind of movies that I like. I really like those weird fever dreamy movies. You know what I mean? I don't know why. I just do. I love that shit. I think it's tight. It's like a porn genre, not a movie. You have pornography brain rot, dude. You could have a fever dream and have it be Okay, there is a really huge orgy in the movie. It's really weird too, bro. Oh, that is such a weird part in the movie, dude. That is the one part where I was like, what the fuck am I watching? Not them, like, taking mushrooms and having bad trips. That one fucking scene. Not the Disney Star Wars, but the good stuff. I will say, dude, I'm not a Disney guy. I'm not a Disney adult. But damn, they run a tight ship over there, dude. I'm wildly impressed by Disney and their ability to run a park and technically a city. They basically own Orlando. Bing, 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 bing. You've now piqued my curiosity. Radio, you would like it. You would like the movie. You should watch it. You should watch it by yourself with headphones in the dark on your computer. That's, dude, fuck the theater. You should watch it by yourself in the dark on your computer. That's the best way to watch Midsummer, in my opinion. And a lot of movies, also. Not a House of Mouse fan. I wouldn't say I'm a fan by any metric. But I'm pretty sure those parks generate, like, billions of dollars annually. What movie? I'm going to make my wife watch it. It's Midsummer, Shirley. Midsummer. It's an A24 film about a Swedish midsummer festival. It's like a little tiny village in Sweden, and they celebrate Midsummer, which is real. I learned about that at IKEA, actually. They had a little infomercial playing on one of their TVs. Question mark? It's IKEA, dude. I love IKEA. Just don't look up their founder and his political alignment. But I really like IKEA's furniture. Good shit, dude. I've got several pieces here. I have several pieces in my collection. Def Googling that now? Dude, I'm just saying, man. There's a reason IKEA never talks about the person who founded IKEA. Rocking the hell of those overalls. Yeehaw. Dude, it is farming day, Mr. Crackboy Mental. What's up, brother? How's it going, young blood? Good to see you, man. All right. We call it Jans Day or Janepiv in Estonian. He was a Yahtzee. That is one way to put it, but yes, you are correct. That is why they don't really talk about him very much. But, like, I'm pretty sure they're past that phase. I don't think they do that anymore. I'm pretty sure. I hope. Yeah. Oh. IBM sold computers to Hitler too. Yeah, everyone in World War II, every European company. It's, you know, you could forgive them. It was a long time ago. You know, they didn't know. They were making money, dude. Lots of that going around. There really just was kind of a lot of it going around. You know, Henry Ford. You need Carhartt overalls and a MAGA hat. Yeah, you could shoot me in the fucking head. I'm probably not going to do that, man. I'd probably rather not do that. Make a big-ass bonfire, like 5 meters tall and shit. Do you guys drink special, like, ceremonial teas and stuff? You gotta be Kkona accurate. Dude, let me cosplay, dude. I'm just gonna I don't need to embody the values, man. I just want to cosplay a little bit. Let a young man cosplay. Roosevelt was giving Russia aid during World War II in secret, as well as lots of wild stuff they don't teach you in school. That's I don't know why they don't teach that. That's like the fun stuff, you know? But also, we were literally allies with Russia, so like that's not that weird. They were technically an alliance force. Did the bad guys in World War II call themselves the Axis powers, or is that something that we called them? Did they know that they were the bad guys, or how does that work? Beautiful. No ceremonial tea on the sort. Sometimes people grill meat. Primarily shashlik. Wait, what? Shashlik? What's that? Standard summer activity, not specific to midsummer. It just sounds like you guys have a barbecue. That just sounds like an American barbecue. You're the bad guys if you lose winners write history. Based and real pilled. That's actually true. That's a good point. Alright, dude, I gotta eat my Built Puff Sour Candy Protein Bar. Dude, these things are legit. I gotta buy these off of TikTok more often. Considering we executed many of them that surrendered, they probably thought we were the bad guys. Dude, us? But we're America. We've never done anything wrong or bad. That's weird. They should have known that. Oh, yeah. God, that shit's good. Oh, God, I love these things. Holy shit. Shashlisk? Is this, is that like lamb? Cubes of meat. That looks pretty good. I would eat the shit out of that, dude. I don't know if you're the right person to ask, Radio, but is Estonian food, like, typically good? I'm not sure how many world cuisines you've tried. Okay, that's fair. I appreciate the honest review of Estonian food. It is not a country that is historically known for its cuisine. But, like, also, the French are really famous for their food, and the average food in France is terrible. Dude, when I was there, I was so wildly unimpressed with all the food I got served. Every country... Huh?
I'm eating the peach one and it's really good. You want a bite?
Yeah.
It's like a peach ring.
Estonian food is worse than British? Whoa. Goddamn. French food is just bad Italian food. I mean, dude, I respect the sheer amount of butter that we get to consume when we eat French food. Dude, I still will never forget the last meal that I had in Paris. When I went to Paris for TwitchCon 2 years ago, it was Paris TwitchCon 2023. Oh, I like that one a lot.
I think green is still my favorite.
Green's my favorite. That's number 2. Blue is my least. Dude, when I went to Paris for TwitchCon, the night before I left, I went down to, like, the restaurant that was next to my hotel. And I tried to order... I forget what I tried to order. I asked for, like, a pasta dish or something. And, like, we don't have that. And I'm like, fuck it. Okay, whatever. Do you guys have anything, like, similar? And she pointed to this one menu item that I don't really know what it was. But she pointed at it... And this seemed like anti-American behavior, dude. She was like, you like this one? It is kind of like a mac and cheese. I was like, presumptuous, but okay, I'll get it. I'll order it, bro. They proceeded to bring out, I can't even fucking describe what this shit was, dude. It was like the wateriest, loosest sauce mac and cheese I've ever had in my life. But that's not the bad part, dude, because on top of that, they put about 3 pounds of cold deli cut pork, like a ham, almost like a prosciutto, but not quite. It looked like a congealed deli meat, and then on top of that was a full boiled, like a hard boiled egg. Not just just placed on top was a full hard boiled egg, and then it was showered in probably like a full pound of dill. It was revolting, bro. It was just genuinely so bad. I was like, I thought it was a prank. Like, if I got served that in the U.S., you could shoot and kill someone for serving you that, dude. God, I swear they did that shit on purpose, bro. They might. Like, it was, I don't know who would order that. Like, what French person would order that? I hope none, but I really don't know. Anyway, fun trip, though. Good trip. Kind of. Up until the France point. After that, dude. You know what I mean? The only traditional Estonian food I don't despise is blood sausage. There's a similar Filipino dish that I like, where it's like a blood gravy. It sounds weird to describe it like that. It doesn't taste like blood. But it's like a thick brown gravy that's, its base is like pork blood or something. But they cook out all, like, the blood taste, and it's obviously a lot more than just blood. But that shit fucking slaps, so I feel you on that one. I get what you're saying. The waitress is laughing her ass off. Dude, genuinely, pride aside, Gross Bones, I hope so. I really hope that was a joke and they were laughing at me, because if they weren't, that means they unironically enjoy that over there. And for the sake of humanity, I would rather me be laughed at than someone have to eat that. You know? Korea does it too. Blood sausage is very common in a lot of cultures. That's like a pretty common thing. Did you have balut? Dude, I did eat balut. You guys know what balut is, dude? Any balut enjoyers in the chat? I had balut. It was pretty good. I know it's terrifying. It's terrifying to look at and to know what it is, but it really tastes quite good. You know, it's really not bad. Would I eat it again? Not of my own volition, but if I was like peer pressured. Balut's amazing, but it looks weird. That's like you're doing a service calling it weird. It's terrifying is what it is, dude. Not even Filipinos eat, like half of Filipinos will never eat balut. They're just too afraid. Which, respect. But I'm glad I got to try it. You know, it felt good to try. Have you been to the Philippines? Are you Filipino? Or are you just a casual enjoyer? Nice. It's usually just for Christmas. Oh, like a holiday dish? I got you. 99% of what you'll see, if you ask me, is pretty repulsing. I don't know, there's a lot of like Eastern European, Russian, Slavic food that is pretty bad in general. It's just not very good. I would like to have a Balkan breakfast at some point in my life. Just raw vegetables and meat and cheese, you know what I mean? What's up, my favorite plus-size farmer model? What's up, bouncing on it? Dude, good to see you. Did you see my new ad in the Gap magazine, dude, in the catalog? They let me wear the fat people underwear. It's pretty sweet. Slop? Yeah, it's like weird slop, but they're all really drunk all the time, so it makes sense. Oh, no way. Like, did you get the fucking beaver? Jesus Christ. 4XL? 5XL, yeah. Click it. All right. My dad exclusively eats meat like he's a carnivore, like a literal, like an actual carnivore, or just someone who eats a lot of meat. I once again returned and both straps are still buckled. What the fuck, bro? Dude, I told you I've got a price, all right? I've got a price, man. Doctors told him it's not good for him. I mean, it's not. But it tastes pretty good, so like, you know. I get it. Why don't you have the boy servants bring you like vegetables and stuff? You should tell your cooking staff to like blend up some veggies and like pour it into his meatballs or something. And so he'll get a serving of veggies without ever knowing. I'm the cooking staff? Yeah, right, buddy. Yeah, right. I believe you. Even then, the power's in your hands. Well, cut it off an oak tree, bro? What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Alright, sweet. I need more like berries and fruits, but that shit's expensive. Like in Estonia it's expensive, or just like in general? What did you say? I don't know. I was repeating whatever they said in the song. I think it was Dutch, which is barely a real language in my opinion. I'm in Korea, but I went to the Philippines. If you know, you know. I don't know. I'm not sure what you're trying to imply. Dewberries is 50 to 60 euros a kilogram, bro. What the fuck? I don't even know. Isn't that some shit from Oblivion, bro? The dewberries? Or am I thinking of dwellberries? Is that a RuneScape? That might even be a RuneScape item. I have no idea. Dutch sucks. I'm Dutch. I like listening to people speak Dutch because it sounds kind of silly. You know what I mean? I don't want that song. Nice try. Dwellberries are RuneScape. Dougal leaves. Well, Dougal leaves are like a real thing in like the southern U.S. I don't think people eat them, but it's like a medicinal plant. People have been using like the Cajun areas for a long time. Dutch sucks. I'm not Dutch. Yeah, it's even better, dude. Oh, yeah. It was exclusively foraged as wild berries. Okay, well, bro, if you have to forage them, no wonder they're fucking expensive. That's why truffles are $10 trillion. I should figure out a way to grow truffles. I'd make so much money. We enjoy calling each other the worst imaginable diseases on a daily basis. Is that how like you insult people in Dutch? You call them the name of an infectious disease? They supposedly grow in parts of the southern U.S., North Texas or somewhere has them. I'm sure I could import them through an exotic fruits purveyor. You know what I mean? Yes, it's very bad. Dude, I love Dutch people. All right, you guys are some of the good Europeans, man. Some of the good ones, brother. We're ready for Royal Titans on the hardcore. You could probably do that with like Moon's Gear. Yeah? Moon's Gear, and if you have piety, that would be a pretty big boon. I would say. Pretty big boon. We wish cancer on each other pretty frequently. As like a friendly thing. Because like in the US, when you're boys with someone, like you usually just insult them. You make fun of them a lot. Do you do that to your friends or like to people you actually don't like? It's like, that's pretty rough. It's as an insult? Oh, okay. Right on. Are you guys doing okay over there? What's the vibes looking like in Denmark? Is that what makes you Dutch? Denmark? Excuse my insolent American knowledge. I give a good fuck you to all my friends. Yeah, no, like you're super mean to your friends if you like them. If I'm mean to you, that means I definitely like you. You know what I mean? I would never be mean to someone I don't like. That's messed up. That's called bullying, and I'm actually against online bullying. The old Dutch get cancer insult? Kanker. Isn't that canker? Is that how you say it? Brady, no, Brady, dude. Brady's too sweet. I can't be mean to Brad, dog. Are you kidding me? Holy. But I still love you, Brett Dog, okay? Don't let that be a reflection. Dude, Brett, 2 weeks? 2 weeks, my beautiful king? Oh, I'm so excited, Brett, dude. Oh, I'm going to have a great time. No, we're going to go to Denny's. We're going to talk about RuneScape. We're going to be drinking some Four Locos, Brett. I hope you're ready. Do you butterfly when you do TOA? Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't do TOA without butterflying. Brett Dog is the only VTuber I enjoy. I don't know if Brett Dog counts as a VTuber because in real life he is a dog. He just has to do that for TOS reasons. I'm trying to learn. It's weird to get a hold of. I would put on True Tile. Put on True Tile. Nice. That'll make it a lot easier to learn. He's got that dog in him. Bro, the last time I hung out with Brett Dog, dude, he was taking body shots off of Alinity at our party at TwitchCon, dude. It was so sick. Brett Dog really do got that dog in him. Beautiful. That's my dog, dude. That's just the Brett Dog anthem, bro. It's the type of shit he be doing, man. Who is Alinity? Dude, it's crazy you didn't even know who that was when you were taking body shots off of her. That's crazy. She's a really famous Twitch streamer, dude. She's kind of like an Amaranth type beat, but not, I don't think she's as like baity. I don't know. I don't know how to describe her. I've never watched her. You want to see a selfie of me cuddling Uno? Dude, I'll take Uno pics. Is that a Solaire tattoo? Dude, praise the goddamn sun, buddy. Praise that shit, brother. So really pretty. Who, Alinity? I mean, yeah, she's good looking for sure. Disc? Let me see it, dude. Let me see it. Dude, hell yeah, I love Uno, bro. Cute. What's a body shot? That's when a girl pours alcohol on her body. Like, usually her stomach or, like, in her belly button, and you, like, suck it out. You know what I mean? Or, like, between her things. You know what I mean? Dude, fucking water that shit, bro. Yuck. Dude, you weren't saying that when you were taking body shots, man. Yeah, right. Girls don't exist. Not for you. They tend to hide when you come. Why a girl can a guy do it? Yeah, you could, for sure, dude. You for sure could do that. There's nothing wrong with that, man. All right. Didn't she give her cat vodka? Yeah, and she also, like, hit her dog on stream or something. I'm not commenting on whether or not she's a good person. I'm just saying, you know. Make a cup with my ball sack and pour the vodka in that. What, like, stretch it out and, like, have a... Dude, that sounds like some shit Skidler would do. But, like, for fun by himself. You know what I mean? That's a Skidler-coded activity for sure. Oh, I'm tooting. Big time. Oh, I've got nuts. Hell yeah. Cashews. Healthy fats. Healthy fats. All right, dude, we're flying through this, actually. We're flying through this shit. Let's go. Can we get a nut tier list? Almonds has to be #1. Almonds are pretty elite, dude. I'm a big cashew guy as well. Cashew's pretty elite. Do you make GP from moons? Oh, yeah, you make a shit ton of GP from moons. If you're talking about, like, Iron Man, less so, but you still make a good bit. You get, like, air orbs, which you can make battle staves with, and you can alch those. I do think you get some alchables. You get a lot of supplies. Water orbs? Whatever the fuck they're called. I don't care. That's not my problem. Behemoth spreading false info? Oh, no, dude. Oh, no. I blame T-Pampa, bro. Habanero barbecue almonds are crack? Ah, dude. I don't know why reading that made me want to drink ranch sauce, but I want ranch so bad. Brett Dog, do they have ranch in Australia? Or do you guys call it America sauce or whatever? Because some countries do that. Dude, the wasabi almonds go crazy. I'm a big fan of the wasabi. These are just lightly salted. No flavoring here. Just good old nuts. Good old nuts. Is that a normal thing? Oh, dude. You guys got to bring that over there. You guys would love it. It's so good. Got a 1KC blowpipe on the game, but no one had Shadowfly. Oh, no, dude. Unfortunate. Dude, congrats on the 1KC blowpipe, though. Is anything normal down there? Yeah, dying from like a spider bite. That's about it. Drinking a lot of beer on a weekday, but we do that here too. That's not super rare. They like to, from what I understand, Australian people really like to grill shrimp. I don't know what the hell that's about. But I guess it is like, there's a lot of water around them. You guys have the same thing with scorpions? That's just Arizona. That's just our state. That's just my state. Rage bait. Was it that obvious? I gotta work on my skills. Shrimp on the bobby. Haven't been here in a bit. Why Iron Man? Dude, my voice cracked when I said that. Holy shit. Dude, genuinely, this is gonna sound gross, and I really hope you withhold judgment, but I'm enjoying it, man. I wanted to make one. I wanted to follow the Bodhi guide on a hardcore. Had a funnel web crawl past my leg at night in Sydney. Yeah, fuck that, dude. Fuck that. I'm not. At least if you get stung by a scorpion, you're fine. Dude, you'll call, like, poison control, and they'll be like, yeah, put some fucking ice on it and take some Tylenol. You'll be fine. Like, we don't really have anything here. Even if you get bit by a black widow, you're probably gonna be fine. Like, your shit's gonna swell up, it's gonna hurt a lot, and maybe you'll get a little bit of anti-venom or something. If you're, like, an endangered group. Are you gonna continue if you die? No. I don't want to say so. Whenever I die in this account, which will not be anytime soon, clip it, ship it, behemoth. I'm probably going to start planning Big Dogs V2, Mr. Brat Dog. That's probably what I'll plan next. Can you ship me out a black widow? Is that illegal? Yeah, no, you can totally ship that. You gotta, like, mark it, you gotta package it correctly and mark it as a venomous animal, but you can absolutely do that. People buy black widows on the internet if you're, like, a herpetologist or whatever. Are there brown recluses? Yeah, we have brown recluse, but they're a lot rarer. We had not last house, the house before that, we had a giant black widow nest in our garage. And, like, we were all coming home, we were probably drunk or something. We were coming home one night, and, there was this giant web on our front door that appeared, like, overnight. Like, very, very quickly. And there are all these little tiny black spots all over our front door. We were like, what the fuck? And we looked a little closer, and it was just, like, hundreds and hundreds of baby black widows all over our door. I mean, to be fair, they're scary, but they're a pretty nice spider. Like, they're not gonna fuck with you if you don't fuck with them. You could probably pick them up and be fine. I wouldn't, but you probably can. You know what I mean? You recording that, Fit? What, Behemoth? I'll record Behemoth in the overalls today. Is the doc done? Yeah, doc's done. Doc's ready to go, so we can film whenever. Yeah, brown recluse bite, you do have to go to the hospital. That one could kill you. Probably not, but it could. Definitely could. My neighbor is a dickhead. Yeah, dude, put a venomous animal in their garage, dude. Let's fucking go. It's sick. See those quite often in the Northeast. We got recluse and widows. Yeah, widows are common all across the U.S., so it's not like a rare spider. Yeah, if you're a baby or old or a liberal, the black widows could kill you. Other than that, I don't think so. Can I come Big Dogs V2? Yes, you can, Radio. Absolutely, brother. I would be honored. I actually think It's really, really, really rare. This almost never happens because these things are fucking hard to find. The worst bite you can get is actually a Gila monster, the lizard. It's a very, very rare lizard. I've never seen one in my life in Arizona. I think maybe one I've seen in the wild, potentially. But they're so hard to find in the wild. They're nocturnal. They're very elusive. They don't like people. If you get bit by one, they don't fucking let go. They do not let go, and they continue to pump venom into you. And it's like a necrotizing venom. And so, like, your fucking hand will fall off. Like, if you get bit in the hand, you will very likely lose a couple fingers. You gotta, like, kill it to get it off. You have to, like, take a fucking machete to it or something, which is also kind of dangerous. Wee! Can't wait till winter hits and kills all these bugs. See, that's the one thing we don't have to deal with, bro. We have very few bugs in Arizona, because they just die. Can you only butterfly Aqua when he's in melee form? I believe... Maybe? I thought they changed it. It used to be the case, yes, but I thought they changed it somehow. I could be wrong. It shows a bug in AZ. Germ, if I found you in my garage and you were a little bug dude, I would take you in. I would give you a soft, moist towel that you could sit in and hydrate. I'd give you a little heat lamp, dude. I'd feed you little tiny flies and stuff. You'd live a good life as a bug. Oh, it's telling me I'm gonna get nerd logged. Crazy. Figured when he's in melee, but mage is fucking me. Okay, in that case, I don't think so. I think mage in range form, if he's attacking you with mage in range, I'm pretty sure you can't butterfly him. Butterfly only works. Yeah, the butterfly works because he is following you, trying to melee you. I found a Sydney funnel web in my work boot yesterday. Jesus Christ. They can puncture your toenail, are extremely dangerous and aggressive. Dude, they tell you, like in Arizona, the one thing you learn pretty quick is to shake out your shoes. You know, when you're putting them on. Do you have to do that in Australia as well? I hope yes, because why the fuck would a funnel web hide in your shoe? That's messed up. Yeah, and those things, like, kill you, right? If you don't get to a hospital, you just die? Or is there like, a chance that you survive? You've been playing for a while? Consider taking a break from your screen? Dude, I have been gaming hard today. Holy hell. Going to a Huntsman in her shoe, and she was terrified. Huntsmans aren't those not venomous? I thought Huntsmans were, like, safe. Blowpipe first one, dude. There you go, buddy. Complaining always works. Ooh. Do not get 6-houred mid-combat. I have no plans of going to Leviathan anytime soon on this account. Don't worry, Brett Dog. Any fucking time soon. If I even get there. Why even take off your shoes? I like letting my toes wiggle a little bit. Oh, what am I doing at the gym today? Am I squatting? I think today is squat and bench day at the gymnasium. That'll be a good time. That'll be good fun. Hims got the quest cape last night. Dude, I was tuning in. I didn't see the end of it, but I did see the beginning, bro. He was doing Dragon Slayer 2. And he had to keep teleporting out for some reason. Close to being done? We're pretty close, yeah. I get another hour. I'm getting 300 fruit, which should get us 1 level away. And then at that point, I think I need another 150. And we will be done. I think. Squat and bench is some Neanderthal shit. Bro, I'm literally running like a Neanderthal program right now. And I like it. I like it a lot. I had to cut off one of my deadlift days because my body could not fucking handle that much volume and intensity on deadlifts twice a week. So now that day is just kind of my glamour day. Yeah, dude, I'm so excited to be done with Tithe Farm, bro. Holy shit. Now, at this point in the account, if I die, oh, Jesus Christ. Holy fuck, man. I'm not going to remake. I'm not remaking after this, bro. I'm not doing this again. I was only here for the farm content. Dude, I'll tell you what. If you give me your prime right now, I will stay here until 99 farming. And I'll wear the overalls every time, and I'll unbuckle a strap. One of these boys will come right off, man. You know what I mean?
Hey, where's the gabagoo?
Okay, that doesn't count. I wasn't talking to that guy. That doesn't count, dude. That does not fucking count, dude. That's literally... That was not your offer, man. What the fuck? Yeah, thank you for the prime, dude. Thank you for the tier 1, too. All right, dude. Deal, man. I'm officially here until 99 farming. All right, thank you, boys. I appreciate the subs, man. Business development, sales, and marketing? No, that's good, though. It says beer, drugs, Satan, and metal. Nice. Yeah, Mr. Wayne Wanker. Okay. All right, buddy. Sturzings, I appreciate the fucking raw prime, dude. I don't know where, man. The tasty death clip on Behe will be legendary. Dude, look, I know it is an inevitability. You're gonna die if you start a hardcore. That's just, if you play it enough, you're just gonna die. I really hope it's not a bad death. I really hope it's just not like an embarrassing death, you know what I mean? Any sub-gifters? I'm a single woman trying to make ends meet. Shut up, August. That's not how that works, dude. Remember when it's only 200 gifted to force them to suicide? No. Not anymore, dude. Not anymore. I will give myself $50 an hour, okay? $50 an hour. We're going to round up to 100, okay? So that is $5,000. Good luck. Good luck. Have fun. Heard Valorant is doing something crazy. If you give 5 subs, they throw in extras or something. I haven't seen it in action. Can anyone test it? No, Brett Dog, I do not believe you, dude. There's no way Valorant is giving extra gifted subs if you gift 5 subs or more. I would be so mad if they... Oh, I'd be so pissed if someone did that, bro. Oh, God, I'm just getting mad thinking about it, man. They better not. You guys better freaking not. I tried, Brett Dog. I tried my best, man. I tried my best, dude. Homie died to poison doing Taibawana cleanup. I very nearly lost my first ever hardcore like that, actually. Which, fun fact, he's still alive. My hardcore is still alive. I do not remember the account details at all, though, but he's sitting at Top Bank, logged out, having a great time. Now you don't have to worry about dying since you're here until 99 farming. Dude, that's true. That's true. I have at least another 150 hours that I don't have to worry about. So, it's literally stress-free now. Thank you, man. What happened to Savic's Liquor? I was once again paid to change the name, dude. This name is for sale, man. For sale. Good luck. Have fun. I will be your billboard, I think is technically how it is. The Nightmare is dying off stream. Dude, you remember when Qneeks died off stream, but he couldn't post the clip because he's using a cheat client? Dude, that was so funny. That was one of my favorite moments in RuneScape history. Yes. You should go 10,000 fruit and hand them in one go. That would be poggers. Dude, how much XP would I get for that? You get basically 20,000 for 100, so 1,000 would be 200,000, so 10,000 would be like 2 million. Ah, that's not bad, actually. That's not bad. Is this game a little too soon for America? Murica. Bro, what the fuck are you talking about, man? Maybe. Dude, Brofa, is there any way I can convince you to gift 1 sub to T-Papa Slice? Like, not, like, you, like, in his channel, you know what I mean? Not here to him, but in his channel. Brofa says I should eat onions. Do you not eat onions? Only if he gets Inferno this run. So, no, dude, that's messed up, man. He's trying his hardest, bro. He's trying really hard. Dude, I tuned in right when he got the triple Jads, bro, and he was just getting eaten alive, man. No fucking supplies for Zuck, dude. Unfortunate. Onions are poison to dog. Wait, dogs can't eat onions? No, I think I knew that. Dogs can't eat onions, grapes, or chocolate. Dude, Brophy, you sicko. You're trying to kill Brett Dog, man? Or garlic. Oh, garlic, too. Yeah, they can't eat nightshades? They can't eat tomatoes, can they? Or can they? I'm making that up. I don't think I know what I'm talking about, really. They can? Okay, never mind. Who can't eat nightshades? Is that humans? That's probably humans. Oh, hell yeah, dude. We are actually zooming through this right now. This is really not going to take too long, dude. Hell yeah. I was worried as I have to do like 4 hours of this stuff off stream. Ooh-wee. They can before we cultivated them, or whatever the term is. Before we like selectively bred them to be not dangerous to us. Can you use the term domesticated for a vegetable? Excuse me, a fruit. Can you domesticate a vegetable? Yes? All right, I believe you. You said that with a lot of confidence, so I believe you. Nah. Kkona, brother, welcome to the Farmin live stream, brother. Except we're playing techno. Sorry. My bad about that. But there's no way in hell I'm listening to country music for 4 hours, man. Not even for a bit. I don't think you could pay me money to make me listen to country music for 4 hours. Would not work, dude. Oh! What up, Mr. Network?
Nice.
Dude, good morning. Welcome in. Thank you for the live stream raid, brother. Thank you for the 10 million viewers coming in. What's up, boys? What if you were at Country Thunder? Dude, I would literally, I'm not kidding, I would literally rather peel the flesh off of my penis than go to Country Thunder, bro. I'm not kidding. Like, give me a knife and the option, I would rather do that. What's up? Network, how you doing, brother? How was the stream? What did we get up to? It's like EDM festival, but Kkona? No. I get pissed off when I see people go to Country Thunder. It actually makes me mad. What's up, Oster? Dude, GM. We were just talking about powerlifting, Oster. Good to see you, man. Can we hang out? Yeah, man. What's your address? Post your address in the chat and I'll come over tonight if you want. Can we just, like, take some Adderall and watch sports in your basement? I didn't lose another hardcore Ironman, so there's that. That sounds like a successful stream to me. That sounds like a W, man. Peel the Flesh sounds like a cool band. Well, Peeling Flesh is a band. I'm pretty sure Peeling Flesh is a band. Peeling Flesh. Yeah, that's a band. Oh, damn. Oh, it's going on the workout playlist tonight, dude. Oh, my God. That's fucking actually kind of insane. I kind of like that, actually. Is that... Do we like that? I like that. Anyway, does cleaning the water can speed up the interaction? On the first pass-through after you plant it, it does speed up the interaction, yes. Usually PR to piano music. I've tried to lift to like classical music and stuff like that before. It's a fun vibe, but it's not really as effective as listening to like this. You know what I mean? All right, well, I'm going to add this to my stream playlist, so... Yeah, we're hearing this one again, dude. Shout out, man. Hell yeah. Actually, dude, where's my phone? I got to check on my workout today. Are we going for heavy bench today? We have... Oh, dude, we have heavy bench today. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. My absolute favorite day. That's why we do it on Sunday, dude. Sunday service. We go to the fucking chapel. Dumbbell bench is so superior. Fridays, I'm not doing that. Dumbbell bench is a fantastic exercise. You will not find me hating on the dumbbell bench. The one thing I will say about it, as opposed to barbell bench, is that it's gayer. And so I can't really rectify those things in my mind. So I prefer to barbell bench, typically. Incline specifically. Incline, I will always dumbbell. I'll always dumbbell over barbell. Incline is sick. Maybe I do incline today, too. Who knows? Was that Freddy Dread in the background? I think it was, yeah. I'm pretty sure. We also have Shoot to Kill. Wait. All right, well, I'm letting this rip for the rest of the stream, dude. I kind of like it. I think it's a good vibe for farming. Oh, what's up, Glorpin? Good morning, man. Don't mind us, brother. Just doing a little bit of farming. Is that George Bush? Dude, what is this band doing? We must find Katrina. That's insensitive. You can't say that, man. Nice. I fell asleep. Can you yell to make sure I'm properly awake? That's not my job, buddy. What the hell? I was actually about to transition to an ASMR live stream, dude. I was about to whisper softly and read bedtime stories. So no, dude. No, I can't. Oh, we're going to actually get so much XP from this, though. We're about to get the fattest fucking drop of all time. Good song. Bro, I'm kind of scared to click on that, actually. Whee. Gayer and rectify in the same sentence? That's the worst joke I've ever heard in my life. Trust? Alright, I'll click on it. Fine. I'll click on it. Oh, Hatebreed. I know Hatebreed. Not quite grindcore, but pretty good. I feel like I'm in a faux live stream, dude. This band is like funk but metal. I believe it's called grindcore or slimecore or something. Sorry, I'm doing disservice. Alright, we'll put that on the gym playlist, dude. Kublai Khan is goated too. Yeah, Kublai Khan goes crazy. I listened to them in 2016. That's a joke. Dixon Dallas, bro. We might be farming, but I will not be playing Dixon Dallas. This is now a grindcore only stream. We're like faux but cool. You know what I mean? My fiance doesn't like this song very much. IDKY. I don't know, dude. You should leave her. That's really the only possible recourse at this point. Oh, dude, here we go. Oh, it's about to come, boys. I'm about to... what? What are you guys talking about? With some of that shit in here, too. I've got Kublai Khan on my playlist. Oh, yeah, this is going to be so fucking thick. I wish I could do all of these at once instead of 100 at a time. But, dude, also, we're getting pretty goddamn good at this Tithe Farm stuff. We have not lost a single fruit today. Just in time for us to leave and never come back. It's never too late to make a positive change to your life. Is that the lyric? Is that the lyric that they're singing? Dude, that's sick. Beautiful. Batu. Batu. Is that a band? Batu? Dude, it is cold in my house. My nipples are rock hard right now. Jesus Christ. All right, give it to me. Here we go, boys. This is a momentous occasion. We are about to get 300 fruits submitted at once. You don't need watering cans anymore at the Tithe Farm. Drop all of them and try it if you don't believe me. I don't believe you, and I'm not going to try it. But I respect the hustle, dude. I respect the grind. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, what do we got? Oh, 61, dude. 800 total level. 61 farming. We need one more. If you do it, I'll gift 10 subs if I'm wrong. Immediately wrong, bro. What do you mean, dude? That's not even close to correct. That took me one try, dude. Dude, you owe me 10 subs, bro. What the hell? Give 10 first scammer? Dude, I feel like maybe we got scammed. I don't know about this one, man. I don't know. I think maybe that was a scam, dude. I have to go pee. I'm going to let this thing die, actually. Because I don't want to have to deal with this shit, dude. We need one more group of 100, and we will have successfully completed the Tithe Farm portion of the guide. And he was never seen again. That guy's never typing again, man. Unfortunate. You hate to see it. All right. I'm going to go pee. Would anybody in the meantime like to be the moderator of the live stream? Would anybody like to be the moderator while I'm gone and police all of the chatters? Raise your hand if you would like a mod sword. Me, make it that guy. Yeah, you know what? Fuck. Actually, no. I don't trust that guy. No thanks. All right, that was a test. If anybody wants the power, I do not trust them. So, Mr. Checky, you're going to go ahead and be the moderator while I'm gone. When I get back, I want everybody to rate his, I guess just his vibe. Rate his skill as a moderator. If he did a good job, he can stay. If he was a bad moderator, we're going to permanently ban him. So, good luck. All right. How did he do? Why is there no music going on? All right. Let's see what this guy did, dude. Okay, I see a lot of tasty wides and a lot of alerts. That's looking pretty good. A lot of wide hards. That's about average. Timed out 12E for 51,000 seconds. Okay, we untimed him out. Bro, ban that guy. What the fuck? He was terrible. He timed out some innocent guy for 50,000 seconds. He banned 12E. Using your newfound moderator powers to ban a long-standing member, a contributing member to the TastyLife live stream is fucking cool as hell, bro. That's sick as fuck, man. You can stay. I'm taking your mod away because I don't trust you, but genuinely, that's cool as fuck, dude. I'm proud of you. You did a good job, dude. No harm, no foul. My client pleads. Oopsie doops. Snoopy. Yo, holy fuck, dude, we got Goblo Dongo? Dude, one gifted in the chat for Goblo Dongo. Holy hell. What's up, Goblo, my man? Prison Joe had you spread eagle. Prison Joe's had me spread eagle many times, bro. He goes to town on my shit, bro. That dude fucks the ussy out of my bussy, you know what I mean? That's nothing new there. Oh, let's do one of these. Pyro, gifting to Checky, dude. Base, actually. Sorry, Goblo. Sorry, man. Thanks, Pyro. Bung, bung, bung. Dude, my neck is so fucking sore. I gotta do this. I already forgot the exercises you guys told me to do. Any milkers on this Kkona farm? Like a cow? Or like boobs? Dude, okay. To all my little fucking weeaboos, man, I started watching Chainsaw Man because there's a movie coming out about it. And my girlfriend really wants to see it, so I was like, yeah, I'll watch some Chainsaw Man. Bro, that is the fucking horniest Coomer anime I have ever seen in my life. What is wrong with you people? What the? Just watch porn. Jesus Christ, man. I'm going to keep watching it. I like the sexual tension, actually. But yeah, that shit's pretty crazy. His Jordan Peterson is small. Oh, we got the Goblo primer. All right, Base, dude. Base. Thank you, Goblo, my man. Yeah, fuck Jeff Bezos, bro. I hate Jeff Bezos. That guy blows nuts. That guy sucks eggs like Squidward tentacles. Go in your bed, lay on your back, and let your head lay over the edge. Oh, I'm going to do that, actually. That's a good idea. I like that. I want the stuffed version of the little chainsaw dog. Oh, Pochito. 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 That thing's cute as fuck, dude. I like that. I don't know what kind of experimental music we're listening to right now. Pochita. Pochita. I'm going to stop saying that. I sound racist. Just anything I can milk. Dude, I'll up my trenbolone acetate and maybe I'll start lactating. Call me fucking foe. You guys remember when his milk was leaking through his shirt that one time? You are racist? No, I'm literally not, bro. I'm sexist. It's significantly different and cooler. This sounds like Satan. I don't know what this is, dude. I'm gonna switch the song to whatever this is. Pyro, I'm reporting you to the military. Actually, that'll... Volume's kind of low. Okay. It's an insane song, dude. This is more meditative than whatever that last shit was. No, unironically, I'm probably going to bang this when I go to the gym tonight, actually. Now the volume is kind of low. Now it's kind of meditative. Wait, where did you win a stuffed animal of the chainsaw dog? I want a stuffed animal of the freaking that one guy. You know what I mean? Why the fuck are people playing RuneScape? Are we just down bad on OSRS? I don't know, dude. I think I play RuneScape for the reason that I think a lot of us play RuneScape. And it's that I'm autistic and I have depression. And that's just the way I like it. You know? I couldn't be happier. You ever know how many physically disabled people you see are faking it? No. Never once asked that. Never once thought that. I don't want to know. I don't care. Do whatever the fuck you want, dude. This is America. Fake it. Fake it till you make it. Drugs are better? Yeah, but what's better than both of those are both of those combined. You know? Dude, I remember when I was maxing agility on my main, all I did was smoke weed for a whole month. I'm not kidding. I would get home from work and I'd get blisteringly high and I would do agility for 8 hours. I don't remember a single day from that month. I don't remember anything. No regrets, truly. That was like the last time I really smoked weed, too, with any sort of serious fervor. And that was like 6 years ago, I want to say. Still at Tithe Farm? Dude, we are almost done. We have like 10 minutes. We have like 10 minutes left and we are fully done with Tithe Farm forever, bro, for the rest of this account's life. I hope. I don't think we ever come back here, I'm pretty sure. Pretty fucking sure we know, dude. Ugh. So yeah, we're just listening to grindcore metal until we get there, I guess. Clone does that, but doesn't max any of his 50 accounts. And has also smoked weed for the past 12 years. Probably more than that, dude. That guy's, that guy's got it, man. What grind is up next? I don't think I have any major grinds coming up soon. The only two grinds that I know about after this are, it's got to be like maybe 8 hours of Giants Foundry. And then there's one that's pretty brutal. Probably the worst grind on the account. I think it's like 20 hours of sandstone mining for crafting. But other than that, I think that's about it, dude. You know what I mean? I feel like your RuneScape account is a true reflection of your life. Dude, in that case, call me Poopy Farty, because I'm Ice Spice, bro. Call me Poopy Fart Lady, dude. I'm pooping and farting. They think they're the shit, but they're not even the fart, bro. That's me. It's going to be brutal. I will do most of that off stream. I'll probably just stream the main when that comes up. Like, I'm fine with subjecting you guys to grinds because it makes it easier for me because I can hang out with people while I grind. But I'm not going to fucking... That one, I don't know. Maybe that's better if I just put my fucking head down and, like, 3-tick that shit for 15 hours and get it over with. If you meet someone without a maxed main, you're definitely looking down on them. Yeah, but I look down on almost everybody. It's just a way of life, you know what I mean? Either way sounds awful. I really don't mind doing that off stream, actually. The only issue is that I don't have, like, a shit ton of free time, believe it or not. And so, like, that, it feels bad to, like, take a day, not make YouTube content, not stream, not see my friends or family, like, not do anything, and then just, like, 3-tick mine on RuneScape. That's kind of in this, like, I don't think I've done that ever since starting content creation. I genuinely don't think I have. But that is what's required, all right? For the love of the game, man. We'll have to do it. Some chick at work told me she's into BDSM randomly, low-key. What did you do about it, man? If that was me, I probably would have blushed and ran away. I probably would have pissed my pants. Probably would have dropped all of my little melted chocolates out of my pocket. Don't know if that's low-key, but... yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. According to your About Me, you're 8 feet tall. You must look down on everyone. Factually true and scientifically correct. Oh, Germ! I was meaning to tell you this. Rayquaza is coming back to Pokemon Go, dude. We are getting Mega Rayquaza next month. Like, literally in less than a month. It's like 3 weeks away. So... I'm going to whale out on remote passes. If you find those, I'm going to be at TwitchCon, but me and Scotty are just going to dip out from the function and go catch Pokemon. You vibrate through walls as well? That is a direct function of the height, actually. That's what happens when you get that tall. Robert Wadlow could do it. I hear you're really 6'2 3/4, but you say 6'3. I mean, I might be 6'3 at this point. I don't know. I could have grown since I went to the doctor last month. You know what I mean? What I lack in height, I make up for in width. Very wide, man. Very wide and very hard. Dude, my hands are so cold. Did the heard it and didn't acknowledge it? Hey, man, you probably made the best play. I'm gonna be real. That was probably the best play. Dude, now this feels like it's taking forever because this is my last one. This is in my mind now. I'm completely ruined. I'm so close to finishing this grind. I got a 98 shadow, shiny shadow. Dude, I got a shiny shadow, but it was like a 50. It's like a base 2-star. But that's the one that I powered up because it's fucking cool, and I don't care about an extra 1% damage. I got a 96 normal shadow Groudon, but that's just sitting there. Beautiful. Yeah, I use my TM on the shiny because it's fucking sick. Now I'm drunk, wondering what it all means. A futile exercise, man. It's not about what it means, dude. That's a personal experience. There's no right answer to that. It's about how it makes you feel. You know what I mean? Hope Primal comes out soonish. Yeah, I've got a lot of Groudons, but I don't have any Primal energy. Who do I yell at to post Behe? Daddy needs his clips. That would be Mr. T Papa Slice, dude. Although today's video, I think, actually has a reason to be late. Asterix was working on a video for me for kind of a long time, so I'll take the blame for today's Behe episode being late. But that is T Papa. I don't know if T Papa's live. Can someone find T Papa? Is that bitch live? Nice. He's live? Alright, dude. Alright. Someone go in and yell at him to upload Behe then. So we're getting into Go. Is it too late? Dude, I started playing Pokemon Go last year. And I don't play it in any serious capacity. I just do it because it's fun. I don't even like Pokemon. I really don't even care about Pokemon. That is the least important part to me. I have learned a lot about Pokemon as a result. But I just like walking around catching stuff. It's a good excuse to get your steps in. It is pretty addicting. Do people still ask, where's Behe? Dude, not anymore, because our viewer base now is so different than when Behe ran the channel. It's been 2+ years, but the Behe commenters are dumb. Dude, you know, the one beautiful thing that's happened recently, the Behe channel's been doing fantastic. It's been doing great recently because of all the new players, all the WoW players. They've taken over the comment section of the Behe videos. They're so polite, man. Oh, they're the most polite people ever. I never thought I would see the day, man. We've worked hard, dude. We've worked hard to cultivate the community. Does anyone want to be friends? Nobody's doing team content, it seems. Why is that guy a suspicious chatter? What is that guy doing? Someone figure out that guy's jib, dude. All right, let's get one of these. All right, two more. Come on. Look at my sus. You are labeled as a monitored suspicious user. Which means you are either previously banned on an account in this live stream with the same IP, or you are banned in one of my friends' chats who we have a shared ban list with. Are you banned in anybody's live stream? Name everybody you're banned in. When is the daily video drop? Dude, today is my fault, Cragtick. I had Asterix working overtime on one of my personal videos. It should be out like now-ish. I don't know. Usually it drops at 6 p.m. my time, which is 9 p.m. Eastern. Beautiful. He just posted? Alright, it is now out, dude. There's no way any OSRS watchers would ever misbehave. Dude, unless they're in the Doll Blush live stream, man. You think you know somebody until you read their Doll Blush chat logs? Oh, you learn a lot about someone like that, bro. You learn a lot about somebody. I think I'm banned in Golden Goddess. I don't know who that is. Unsure who that is. What videos of yours was Asterix working on? I cannot leak it, dude. It is illegal. My sponsor would not let me. They would sue me. But it will come out in approximately 2 days. Another 2 days it should be out. I'm a suspicious chatter in a Yu-Gi-Oh! Streamers chat, and I don't watch any other Yu-Gi-Oh! Streamers. If you've been banned a lot on your IP, I really don't know. They don't tell us how suspicious chatters work, I think, because they don't want people to find a way around them. It has been cold. I've never once chatted in Doll Blush's stream. It's a good place. Well, you know, not during the IRL streams, but every other time, dude. It's good. It's a good place. You can stream. I can't top of that. No. You're welcome, brother. You are. I am very happy to let you stay here as long as you pinky promise to behave. You got a pinky promise, though. I trust you. You seem like a nice guy, bro. You seem like a nice guy. Tasty-wide workout. I am going to the gym after this. Indeed. Indeed, I am. I've only been in It's Will's chat for a day. Dude, yeah, that's pretty easy. That's pretty easy to get banned there, you know what I mean? T-Papa wants you to bend over and lick his taint. I will do that very soon, man. 2 weeks. 2 weeks approximately. Beautiful. Wee. Boom. Nice. You can rewind, but you have to be subbed at Twitch. Best brainlet platform for real. Dude, that's why Kick is the premium platform, dude. Kick is the superior platform. We all know it. We've known it since day one. All right, ever since Alfie went over, man, that was the trailblazing, in my opinion. The rewind shit is stupid. I like the rewind feature. It's about time they fucking added it, man. It's crazy you have to pay for it, but whatever. Kick viewers? Dude, Kick viewers were, like, fine in general. Except if you streamed late at night, dude, and you get the early morning Europeans. Oh, my fucking God, teenagers. I can't even chat in the clan? What? Wait, what? Who, did someone... Bro, why can't I not chat in my own clan? Okay, whatever. Only watch YouTube streams now because of Rewind. Dude, big YouTube stream watcher. Good day, Cass. Big YouTube stream watcher. Big YouTube short guy. Dude, Mr. Cass, how are you? How's the life going? Dude, how's the wife and kids? Your name is no longer Savix like her. That's weird, but whatever. All right. I'm calling the police. I'm calling the police. The bots on Kick are insane as well. Yeah. But, like, you know, a little bit of chat activity. Never hurt anybody. Have you logged since you changed? Yeah, I definitely have not logged out since I've changed this name. Now that I'm thinking about it, actually. Good point. Oh, my God. I'm so excited to have this done, dude. One more run through. One more run through and we're fucking done, boys. Oh, my God. Okay. Honestly, we might even be able to just do it now, but I'm not going to risk it. I'm not going to risk that. That's not worth risking. I'm not doing it. Wife doing well. Went to see the in-laws over the weekend. Need to rewind to see G2 choke versus a tier 3 Eastern European team. Dude, if you want to see choking versus low tier teams, you should watch Liquid play right now. Hot off the press. Dude, we have a new mix? New mix? All right, we'll bump it. Dude, we're about to finish Tithe Farm, Juicy. We're about to finish this. Oh, my God. Oh, we have one more run through. We need 100. What are those? Bologano. And then we're done, man. They just re-got Twist. No. Twist, they got a Liege. Twist left for FaZe, and they traded a Liege. Basically, they just traded a Liege and Twist on FaZe and Liquid. Which is kind of crazy that Elige went back to Liquid because they're not a good team, and Elige is a really good player. I mean, to be fair, so is Twist. Twist is an insanely good player, but Elige is probably a little better. You ready? Is that Justin Timberlake? It's blocked in my country. No, dude, Juicy told me he did that on purpose. You're not allowed to listen to it if you're Australian. Ooh, it took exactly 1,000 baloney fruits to get here. That's actually pretty good. All right. Shuhei, dude. Poor Shuhei. He used to be good, man. Now it's embarrassing. Although the entirety of Liquid is just not good, bro. They desperately need a new opper. Holy fuck. What's next? Have not looked. I don't know. I don't even have the guide open right now. I just figured I would do this today. Dude, sipping a little Modelo? Oh, I'm bouncing my titties to this, bro. My ass is shaking. That shit's quaking, dude. I'm available. Where's the contract? Dude, check your business email. It'll show up soon, man, I promise. Yeah, Ultimate is not it, bro. Ultimate really is not it. He's too streaky. Dude, he misses just... I can't compare because I'm dog shit, but I'm still going to complain about him. He just misses way too many freebies. Look at our professional salary wasters right now, which is insane because esports is so genuinely unprofitable in general. In general. Body is crushed from doing Tithe Farm. Apparently the mind is too. Holy fuck. The back. VIP. Doing some of me. Work with. The head chat. Get your session. Get your session. Tours he needs out of Mouse. I don't know, dude. Mouse. I know Mouse is a good team, but they're the least interesting team for me to watch. Like, they don't have any superstars, but they're not the underdogs. But there's no one really with any personality. I don't know, you know what I mean? There's no reason to cheer for them. They're just boring. It's just the soulless team. I like Torshi. Torshi is probably the only person... It's the only person I can name on Mouse, actually. I don't know any other Mouse players off the top of my head. I like watching G2 a lot. I know they had like that insane run to win, what is it, London? The London event? I would be surprised if they held that for him. But dude, I like where Counter-Strike is at right now because there's genuinely 7 teams that could win any event. Like, any team is liable to win almost any event, which is really fun to watch. And it's maybe more of a, oh my god, we're done. Oh, we're done. Hold up. Okay. Oh my god, okay, we're done. We're done with Tithe Farm, dude. We're done with Tithe Farm. Oh my god. Oh god, we're done. Do it again? Now, I did promise that one guy I would get 99 farming here, so we're gonna keep going. Oh, we're out of water. Never mind. Sorry. Okay, deal's off. Woo! Oh, that's a beautiful, dude. Beautiful scam. Dude, I had full intentions until I realized my water wasn't full, dude. Then what am I gonna do now? What the hell am I supposed to do with this, bro? Only took like 8 or 9 hours. Yeah, that was like 8 hours. That was like 8 hours of shit. That wasn't too bad. That is not too bad, buddy. Oh, you know what? I am gonna bring up the Bodhi guide real quick. Ooh, I just cracked my back. All right, bank. Oh wait, no, I did that wrong. Okay, buy auto weed, seed box. Oh, we gotta go buy stuff. Okay, shit. We gotta go buy our stuff, dude. Oh, is my... Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Oh, my computer is frozen. Oh, okay, we're... Okay, that was... My computer froze for a sec there. That's not good. Uh-oh. Whooper Jam? Dude, do I have the Whooper Jam? Oh, I've got wide Whooper B. That's all I really need, honestly. That's all I need, dude. All right, now we buy our stuff. Okay. See if we're Okay, boost from 51 farming to plant 54. 1 full pod, spent 25 seeds. All right, rewards. Now we get to buy auto weed. Oh, that's 50 points. Okay, we'll buy one of those. Pretty good. Buy seed box. All right, get one of those. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, that's looking good. That's delicious. Make sure you get Hanford clues. No. Wait, how do I activate this? Why is that deactivated? Whatever. This, and apparently the herb, you're supposed to get the herb sack after Legends? Why do you have to wait until after Legends quest to buy this shit? What if I just buy it now? Is that like a bad thing if I buy it now? 58 herb lore to use it. Oh, so there's just no reason. I mean, I might as well buy it anyway. Right? Can I not buy it without, oh, I need 58 to purchase it. Wow, okay. Interesting. 120k herb from Legends. Oh, that's so nice, actually. Okay, we are officially on Bank 73. Bank 73 of the Bodhi Guide, dude. That's not too bad, man. That is not too bad. And we're basically at the end of Bodhi's episode 2 from his hardcore. That's insane. That's fucking crazy, dude. Looks like you will be back. I guess we will, dude. I guess we will. Unfortunate. All right. I'm just going to pause everything. We're going fresh. We're going fresh with this. I'll put this up here, actually. Bada bing, bada boom. That's looking pretty good. All right. If you buy one again, it'll turn on the auto weeder. I'll do that later. All right. That is going to be all from the TastyLife live stream tonight. I'm going to go to the gym. I'm going to film Behemoth. I'm going to have a lovely, lovely night. Thank you, everyone, for some reason, watching me do Tithe Farm for almost 10 hours. You guys are psychos, almost as crazy as me. But I love you all. We'll send the raid to T-Pop a slice, honestly. All right? We'll send it to our friends, dude. We'll play favorites on this one. All right. Good night, gamers. I love you all. I will see you tomorrow. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, dude. We got another 2 days of live stream to go. Oh my god. Beautiful. Time to go lick some taint, man. Oh, it feels so good to be done with this. Oh my god. All right, we'll be back tomorrow with real action, I promise. Real action. A pinky promise.